It just started raining outside. I got in just in time. Because sometimes when I check the weather the day before, and then like the next day, all of a sudden the weather just updates and it's completely different. Hi, Star to Sell. What is triple T? What does that mean? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Welcome back finally to more Infernal Eclipse. I haven't touched this mod pack in like 2 weeks. It's literally been 2 weeks since the last episode. Now, one thing I want to remind you all is this. So, I was like messing around with this a little earlier, and I was like, oh my god, I completely forgot that the fishing was completely different in this. And I'm like, oh, I could totally just do parts of this playthrough where I'm just fishing. Oh, holy shit. What a novel concept. Damn it. Okay, the line can still snap if you do this. It's actually kind of cool. Hey, permanently increases mana by 20. And then a wooden crate. Omniscient step stool. Not exactly how I describe a step stool. However, the reason I was kind of fishing here was because I wanted to catch a clownfish. Which I'm having a lot of trouble catching. I don't know, with a fiberglass fishing pole, this shouldn't be that bad. But I sadly don't have any sonar potions. I'm gonna need to check with the angler to see what else I can get, if I can specifically get sonar potions from him. Because in this mod pack, they actually have like some extensions to fishing, which allow you to control what rewards you get. And then the angler will ask for different things based on the rewards you're trying to find. Now, if we're gonna be doing more fishing here, I think I need to like touch this place up a little. Because this place is super, super ugly. But we haven't even finished the first house that we made. Strange music note. Summons a vibrant siren child. Elemental's favorite sound, Calamity Vanities. I don't know if we're catching this clownfish. There's an iron crate. It's like what matters is that we get a net gain in bait. Like if I can get a golden crate that has like a really solid amount of bait inside it, that would actually be a huge help. Right now it's just trout and tuna. Damn it. I think the first thing I need to get from the angler is the high-test fishing line. That's gonna get super annoying real quick. Yes, give me. A shadow fish. That's for rogues? I don't need this. Damn it. More trout. More trout. I do know we can get more gold crates when we go into the, damn it. We can get more gold crates when we go into the Secrets of the Shadows Pyramid. So we can make the sundial really early on. There's a wooden crate. Do you have anything? Radar. Silver bars. Actually, don't think I had a radar. Fuck. Alright, there's a clownfish. Fucking finally. Alright, we're just gonna turn it in right now. Alright, so what does that get us? So we get a fishing catalog, which is a book for Solon. We did get some extra journeyman bait, so we can do even more fishing. That's not a bad haul. I think we can sell some of this stuff, too. Some of this stuff we actually don't need. The music note, not needed. Sawtooth shark, I don't think we're gonna need. The Feller of Evergreens is the perfectly suitable axe. I think we'll keep the step stool if I want to make the hand to create. Actually, no, we can buy this later. I mean, same can be said about the radar, too. We need to find a Goblin Tinkerer. And I don't even think we've beaten Eye of Cthulhu yet. Now that I think about it, I don't think we've actually killed Eye of Cthulhu. Here's an Ocean Crest. I don't know if I'm going to use this. I mean, we actually have way too much garbage in us. We actually have a Soothing Lure. I didn't even notice that. We actually need... I should have used that. And then we also have Bombfish. I don't think we have a cat license. Oh, we did have a cat license. Never mind. We could sell all this nonsense, though. We also have a Desert Scourge relic, because I think that was the last thing we did. We did. Wild Spider, welcome. That was the last thing we did before we ended the stream, was kill not Duke Fish Run. I'm thinking of a different playthrough. We killed Desert Scourge. That's what we did. So now what I gotta do is just wait until morning, do another fishing quest, and then we need to slowly get this house finished. And then, I'm honestly just waiting for Eye of Cthulhu to show up on his own. Just gonna wait for him to show up on his own. I'm actually gonna, like, decorate this place a little. Sometimes I don't put, like, ingots on the ground, because I kind of forget there are some decorations you can get in this game that you just kind of forget about. We can actually have someone live here, too. Like, this place I want to say is a house, or is it too big? It's missing a wall somewhere. I need to discover where this wall is. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, is this a house now? Or is it too big? Okay, this housing is suitable. Someone can live here. People get confused about my name. You're the first to say it right immediately because of the Y instead of the I. I kind of picked it up with like it was like context. I was like, you weren't gonna be named, you weren't named Wild Spider. That doesn't sound right at all. So I was like, okay, it's gotta be Wild Spider then. Just like wild is spelled differently than how it's traditionally spelled. You know, normally I'm bad at reading shit, but I actually got that right. I'm normally bad at reading shit, but sometimes I get it right. What does 55 mean? Oh, 55 stream streak? Congratulations, Blue. There's no way you've been here 55 streams in a row. Just yesterday, it felt like just yesterday we did the 30th stream on this channel. What? I don't even remember what the 30th stream was. Like, what game was it? What could it have been? Was it like Stardew Valley? It was most likely Stardew Valley. I also need to I need to fucking turn down the volume. Jesus Christ, it's fancy. Yeah, it's like, normally I don't give myself names in video games or like any sort of social media that it requires like, that involves like the word, but the word is spelled differently than how it's traditionally spelled. It's kind of like when you call yourself Steve, but then you replace all the E's with a 3. It's kind of like that. I normally wouldn't do that. I kind of just like having a name that's not composed of numbers. But then I couldn't say Danny Supernoob, and it was cumbersome for anybody to say Danny Supernoob, so I just reduced it to the initials. So that's the story of my name. That's the story of my internet persona. Alright, put this stuff away. We need to go... Oh, he actually gave me sonar potions. That actually helps a lot. I don't know how much bait you use up when you're doing this kind of stuff. So what we want to do today, I need to start fixing up this house. This house is far from done. And I think, like, we need to assemble the second floor. And I don't know. I want to say we can have 4 NPCs live in here, and it won't be a problem. The issue, actually 3. 3 is good. The issue is that I want to have a house over here. I want to have a base over here for pretty much all our NPCs. And all the NPCs we don't care about will live in shitty studio apartments. I don't know, all the NPCs I actually care about being happy, I'll ensure that they live in like an ideal environment. It's my YouTube name. I wanted to be a YouTuber. This is what I thought of when I was younger. Honestly, I have a very similar story to you. It was Spider Kid. When I got older, it was too childish. My original online name was Lou the Blue Dude, but it was way too long for my liking. That's also true. Still not a YouTuber, lol. Hey, it's never too late. I actually, believe it or not, I was making videos since I was 14. If you go to the first video on my YouTube channel, that is me as a 14-year-old. It's a horrible video. It's an absolutely horrible video. It's horrible. It's a horrible video. I mean, what? It wasn't until like a couple weeks ago where this channel actually had significant movement. And I was like, because I finally learned how to make good videos. What do I want to do about this? This definitely does not look like there's only going to be 3 people living here. I originally used the name when I played Roblox. I want to say my YouTube name might have came from... It might have came from either Club Penguin, or it might have been a mobile game I played as a kid. It might have been a mobile game that I used to play as a kid, but it might have came from... I might have had a Club Penguin account that used to be called Danny Supernoob when I was, like, younger. So that name might even predate, like, me owning a laptop for myself. I need to... How tall do I want to make this? Like, essentially, I don't even think I have an Eye of Cthulhu summoner. I made one video and it's Valorant. Hopefully it's like good Valorant gameplay. Were you good at Valorant? I never got into Valorant. It's like, I think I'm making this thing way taller than it needs to be. How tall was this? I was. Valorant's actually not, when I think about it, Valorant's actually not that old of a game. So this was 18 blocks tall. I guess we want to make this also 18 blocks. So this is 9. So 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, wow, this building's gonna be pretty fucking tall. Oh, excuse me. I stopped playing before because I wasn't playing some other cool games. Valorant is addicting. I don't know. I don't normally... I think the only PvP game that I played constantly was when I was younger and I had way more time on my hands. It was probably Fall Guys. Back when that game was relevant. That was a really fun game. I miss that game. I miss that game quite a lot. So let's go 6. So that's not going to be 6, the Fall Guys stream. I don't know if there'll be a Fall Guys stream. Ancient times, bro. There was one Fall Guys stream, actually, now that I think about it. I did stream it once. That was back when I did care about the game. There's not going to be a very clean way for this to come together. I had every skin. I had every Season 1 skin in Fall Guys. If we're still talking about Fall Guys. That's how much of a tryhard I was. I actually had every Season 1 skin. But now it's gone. It's no longer up. It's like I think Fall Guys went free to play because Epic bought it. And then the game wasn't nearly as interesting ever since then. 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the slimes are so fucking active around here. My rage is always activated. Yeah, see? Oh, can you get rid of that bot? Noor the Star Merchant is here. It's like the one thing that's a bit annoying about playing in Ragnarok mode is that for some reason, like, it's using the death mode behavior for a lot of the basic enemies, and it's making them way more annoying than they need to be. I also need more mahogany wood, and I also need more brown paint. And then I need a paint brush. And a paint scraper just in case. How do I want to do this? Because I didn't plan any of this. I was just like, oh yeah, I hadn't streamed this in 2 weeks. So I kind of want to do something in this game now. How do I want to structure this? It's like, I like how the bottom floor looks. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I don't think this frame is gonna work. Like, I want the second floor to look a little bit like the first floor, but then it kind of has to come together at the top. Looks like a hat on the head. So what about this? And then remove this. So what is this down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is as tall as it needs to be. I'm gonna need to go into the jungle and get more jungle wood, or I could just buy some more from the lumberjack. And then what's going on down there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then let's... Alright, at that rate, I'm gonna need to get more. Normally, I don't do building in these playthroughs. If you've watched any of the videos on my channel, you'll probably notice that I don't spend a lot of time building sophisticated structures. But when I play Infernal Eclipse, I always take a note that I'm playing on like a world that's gonna take a lot longer than most of my other playthroughs. So I was like, okay, screw it. Let's just make some buildings. Let's actually like put some time and effort into it. I think my lumberjack is over here. Yeah, he's over here. We don't have a dryad yet, so these guys aren't... Oh, this guy isn't even in a jungle. Where he's in... This is not even considered a jungle for him. I have 54 gold on me. Where did I get all this money? Me, when I make a world, I always make it look cool. Yeah, I guess like when I'm making a playthrough, I normally feel the need to like keep moving forward in the game. I don't think about it too much. Fishing bobber quest. Jungle surface. Tropical barracuda. Yeah, as long as we're committed to just playing the game like this, I might as well just do a bunch of fishing quests. Do I have... No, I don't. I don't have like a lucky horseshoe yet. Might as well commit to it. Let me also swap to this. Oh, wait, I do have a lucky horseshoe. Ow. Turn off the ruler. God damn it. Why? Please go away. I still don't know what the fuck the item is that prevents me from... Oh, shit. I still don't know what the item is that prevents these guys from spawning on me. I hate it when I tried to find the shimmer, my whole ocean was drained and there were 6 holes. Yuck. I have never had a world with a shimmer, or like where the ocean just drains itself. I've never had a world like that. Yeah, I have no idea what item it is. I need to go look up on the Secrets of the Shadows wiki. 500 nature constructs. I need to go check the wiki. Because I have no idea what causes them to spawn. I drained it trying to find the shimmer. Why would you want to do that? I'm gonna need to get a piggy bank. I don't have a truff yet. Why would you do that, though? Hi, Ash. It was an accident? Oh, okay. Alright, hey! Wow, that's actually, like, a really hefty reward. So will you take, like, other quests, too? Oh, what the fuck? He just refreshes immediately. What the heck? That's actually awesome. Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, and then you can, like... Okay, let's say I want that. Catch an Amanita Fungifin. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one. Damn, that's crazy. Instant refresh? Now, the problem is, Demonic Hellfish, I don't think... Yeah, Cavern Lair. I don't think I'll be able to accomplish that right now. We don't have a elevator yet. We'll have to figure that out. I don't want to place a elevator yet, because I want to also figure out where Viscount is. Last time we placed a elevator in our world, we almost destroyed our Viscount arena. We almost destroyed it, and it was really, really stupid. I looked really, really stupid. I was so mad at, I couldn't find it because I needed it to make the best boots. So what, you just lost your Ether Pond at that point? Was that what happened? I like this. No. Yeah, there used to be Gemspark blocks here, but then I just decided... to do that instead. I couldn't find it in the ground. Something like that. Now, I guess, like, we'll have to make a roof from here. I don't know, I guess I could just make, like, a really small roof up above it. I'm essentially just making a second floor to this bottom building. Because I actually don't know how this roof should look. Bring this over here. And then I also need to copy the design over here. I need to like light this up just temporarily. I need to get a better feel for what this looks like. Okay, gotta go. Nice talking to you. Alright, I'll see you later, Spider. Nighttime, still no Eye of Cthulhu. I don't know, at this rate, I might actually have to go and find the summoner for it. And it's like, if I find one summoner, I kind of have to remember I don't actually need to... I don't need to find more than one. And also, he'll just stop bugging me if he does try to spawn on his own. Yeah, I'll paint this soon. I just need to kind of get a better feel for how this is actually going to look. It's like, it is coming along great. So what is this, 4? I just don't really know how to like finish off the top of this. So do that. And move this and then insert that. And obviously all of this is going to get time-lapsed. I don't know, I guess it's like... I'm sorry, I'm really like... I'm so confused with myself here. Something like that, I guess. It's like, I don't want it to be fully diagonal. So put this here, put this here. I'm gonna need to take out my ruler again. So this goes up to 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we'll also go like 3 in this direction. And then we'll have like a hay roof. I don't know, it's like... I guess the wood is going to be kind of weird to integrate into this part. I guess I can have it into the inner part. I think we'll have like a hay roof or shingles if we can get our hands on it. So we'll do that. We'll fill in the wall again. Well, it's like we'll probably have maybe 2 rooms. We could probably fit 2 rooms in here. Or I don't know, we can have 1 room. We have 1 room is totally fine. I think that'll still work. But let me see about painting the rest of this. I put my paintbrush away accidentally. Ow. Oh, right, I did switch back. I was like, why did I take fall damage? What happened? What was I doing? Okay, put this in. I just accidentally increased the DPI of my mouse. Oh, God, Jesus. Okay, there we go. I have like it's like everybody's done that at one point. Fucking mouse button. The button for the DPI adjustment. It's like an inconvenient location. Yeah, so we just need this painted brown. It'll look a lot more convincing. Because, like, it's painted pink, and it just looks kind of weird. It also doesn't help that it's really, really dark. I'm probably gonna need to get, like, a shine potion or something. All right, there we go. We'll probably put, like, statues on these sides. Either statues or campfires. I'm not entirely sure yet. Like, you could definitely just do this. And maybe that would be good enough. I could probably even put, like, fences on this side as well. I just need some form of light. And also it's animated, so it looks nice. Now, another issue is that I don't have any stone. I'm gonna need to sort that out. Also, when I get a second NPC in here, I'm gonna need to move the pylon over here because I'm sick of having to walk all the way over here. I'm sick of having to come all the way over here because this is where we set up the pylon initially. This place was never meant to be permanent. Yeah, you just sell stone in general, so I guess I can just buy this from you. Maybe this will be a house too, but I don't really need it to be. Especially since I can only have one forest pylon. Alright, so turn this into gray brick. It's really windy outside too. So go 5 and then 6. And then I guess, like, is this gonna be 7? Or no, it shouldn't be. It's gonna be an odd number. Or no, it's gonna be an even number. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Actually, this looks pretty nice. Yeah, this actually doesn't look too bad. For like a general frame. I don't know if there's any way I can integrate the mahogany wood into this. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, actually, this doesn't look too bad. Let's work with this. And I guess, like, I'm not gonna do anything about... We could round this down. Like that. And now all we gotta do is paint it. James Lee, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm just, like, doing some building. I was meaning to fight Eye Cthulhu, but I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I should just let Eye Cthulhu spawn on his own, and somehow the 1 in 3 chance hasn't been hit. So we've killed 2 of the bosses so far. I've killed Desert Scourge, and I've killed Grand Thunderbird. I'm waiting for Eye of Cthulhu to spawn, or if King Slime wants to show up, that's also fine, too. But I wanted to work on, like, our main base. This is where everything's gonna be. This is where our magic storage is gonna be. This is where our main, like, area is gonna be with all our NPCs. If you're pre-Grand Thunderbird, I recommend Crackshot Cult. I am playing Healer, by the way. Radiant damage only. I don't believe Crackshot Cult is... I think Crackshot Cult is the range weapon. Yeah, this is a Healer playthrough. All right, so now what I gotta also do this. So if I take this to a workbench, because we don't have, I guess we'll need to get the crafting interface for this magic storage at some point too. All right, remove this. King Slime only shows up 1/6 on the edge of the world or in a natural spawn. Well, yeah, it's like in the outer edges of the world, anytime a slime spawns, it has a chance to be King Slime. You can also get it from a slime rain. Don't worry, I have played Terraria before. Otherwise, I would not be playing something like this. I would not be playing something like this if I didn't know how to play base Terraria. I don't know, imagine knowing nothing about Terraria and just downloading Terraria, then T-Mod Loader, and just playing with a shit ton of mods that you didn't know how they worked. I mean, to be fair, that's what I've done with Skyrim a couple times. Which is like, I just felt like playing vanilla Skyrim, and vanilla Skyrim's fine. It has like a few weird quirks, but overall, I didn't have a negative experience. But I don't know. It's like Skyrim is one of those games where I'm like, I don't think this game is very good. But for some reason, it's strangely entertaining to play. And I can't, in a way that I can't quite describe. I was like, I feel like I shouldn't be liking this game. Yeah, it actually does just work. For some reason, the game, for some reason, it doesn't hit the same with Starfield, though. Starfield was actually, like, just really, really boring. And I'm also gonna need planked walls for the top here. I was meaning to go back and play more Oblivion, like the remake of, the remaster of Oblivion, but the problem was, when I streamed it for the first time, the stream was great. It was really fun to play through it, until it blue screened my computer. And then I was just like, all right, we're not playing this again. Like, the remaster also just didn't run well, and my PC was, it sounded like it was on fire in certain parts. Oh, whoops. Oh, I do have a hammer. I don't know what Infernum does to Eater of Worlds, but if possible, and if it even does, you can kill Eater or Eyes from the evil bosses to get the shadow scales. Yeah, I want to say we can fight Eater of Worlds first if we want to. Actually, wait, who do I have in this world? We have Brain of Cthulhu in this world, actually. So in the original Infernal Eclipse playthrough, we did Corruption. In this world, we're gonna do Crimson, and we're gonna fight Brain of Cthulhu, and we're also gonna fight what's his name, Perforator. I don't know, we'll see him again, because I do have intentions to do the boss rush this time around. I actually have intentions to do the boss rush for Infernal Eclipse this time around, because I want to say the boss rush is actually done. I don't think it was functioning properly when I first did this. So that's why I didn't play it. But that'll be interesting. I was able to beat Calamity's boss rush. I don't know, as if that's supposed to be like, yeah, so this will be easier. I also noticed when the Desert Acolyte died, it caused the mutant to spawn. Did the Eater drop any scales? Eater does not drop scales. Like, you have to kill the boss to get the scales. It's not like its individual segments do that. Boss rush is replaced with Nameless Deity. Snow Dragon, welcome back. Well, wait, after he's dead, then the treasure bag drops the scales, if that's what you're asking. No, it's like, you can still do the boss rush, even though, Wrath of the Gods is installed. You can still do it. I want to say Infernal Eclipse has been modified so you can access it, and all the bosses in the mod pack get to be in the boss rush. Man, it fucking sucks to live in this area. I don't know what the hell these things are. Like, these slimes are from Secrets of the Shadows, and they're killing everybody. Everybody in the neighborhood. This is like the worst place you could possibly live. In Classic, it does that. Yeah, in normal Terraria, the shadow scales drop from the boss as you're fighting it. And then it also drops from the treasure bag. And that's not the case when you're playing in death mode. Oh yeah, there also needs to be planked walls up here. Alright. Is this compatible with Fargo? This mod pack is compatible with Fargo. In fact, if you saw Mutant die just there, yes, you can play this with Fargo's Mutant mod. Well, if you're talking about Fargo's Souls, that's a different question. Probably not. I would not recommend it. It's like you could probably install the mod into this and see what happens, but I would not recommend doing it. And if any issues happen, they probably wouldn't be able to help you if any issues came up related to it. Only Fargo, though, but thanks. Did I answer your question? I wasn't entirely sure what you asked. Yeah, we might be able to put, like, a bunch of paintings here. Alright. I was talking about vanilla Fargo. Okay. Not Souls. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Fargo, like, vanilla Fargo is called Fargo's Mutant mod. I know right now what we're doing isn't particularly exciting, but maybe some people do like watching Terraria building. I don't know. I don't really see... I don't watch too many YouTubers that actually do, like, a huge amount of building while they're doing their playthroughs. Normally, a lot of YouTube channels I've found on Terraria recently, they've all kind of, like... They all kind of beat the entire game in one video, which I do too. But then, like, all their houses are just kind of small little rectangle boxes. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to avoid doing that this playthrough. Especially when you're playing a longer mod pack like Infernal Eclipse. I want to actually, like, build something. Especially when you have, like, a world that has so many mods included, you have so many NPCs that could be living around here. So I was like, oh, that could be fun. So what did this look like? 1, 2... Or no, this has to be planked wall. And then... like that. My building speed is really fast. I want to say that's because of Infernum Mode. And then I'm gonna need some glass. So what is this? 1, 2... Yeah, the window is aligned correctly. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, and then up 2. Like that. What does the mega JSON file stand for? I want to say like JSON, what is that? JavaScript object notation? Is that what that stands for? It's like, I don't really know what the JSON files or any of the files in like Terraria modding mean. I don't know much about them. I wish I knew more about Terraria modding. I sadly don't. Just make the eye summon at this point. The eye isn't going to come naturally. Yeah, that's honestly what I'm going to do. But it's just like, I've been working on this house in the meantime, so it wasn't like, I wasn't terribly bothered by him not being around. So I also need I need more stone slabs. And I also need to get rid of all these assholes outside. It's like, nobody's gonna want to live here. Nobody's gonna want to live in a place like this. I might make one large window here. Might make just one big window. I need to make like a kiln. Oh wait, whoops. They do, sorry, my English is bad. I just wanted to know why you need to put them in the Terraria files. I assume they overwrite something. And if it comes after the night you summon, just fight pre-hard mode twins as a challenge. What do you mean? Because like twins is hard mode. Wolfram Weed Whacker and Molten Scythe probably are go-to pre-boss options for healer if you're doing scythes and batons. Yeah, I've already used the Weed Whacker on Desert Scourge. I have one. And now I have the Dry Mouth, which is like basically a better Weed Whacker. Yeah, as a status update, I've only got Grand Thunderbird and Desert Scourge dead. Everyone else, I'm just like... Everyone else, it's a work in progress. Alright, so this is already filled in. Do I have any glass at all? Spawn using summon? Then have natural spawn. Make the eye summon at this point if he's not going to come naturally. If he comes after you've already made the summon. I also want to add that, like, boss summons aren't usable. Or, like, consumable. So, like, if I make one summon, if I make one suspicious looking eye, I can use it infinitely. Like, I don't know if you were trying to make a point about, like, having the opportunity to fight the boss twice. But, in Calamity Mod, they make summons so they don't get used up when you use them. I'm sorry, James. I'm not sure if I entirely understand what you're trying to say. You spawn the eye with your boss summon. Then have the natural spawn work. I don't know what you mean by the natural spawn. Wait, so if you... Are you trying to say that there'd be 2 Eye of Cthulhu's spawn in that situation? Like, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Yeah, there's also a mod that just specifically makes boss consumables or boss item spawns not consumable. That's also true. Yeah, I have... Do I even have a suspicious looking eye? I don't. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I don't really need to worry about doing something like that. James. If an evil presence is watching you, basically yes. I don't know, I'm not sure. I feel like that shouldn't work. That sounds like an issue that should have already been fixed by now if it was an issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and make the summon then. I don't know why I didn't. I think we're also gonna go and... We're gonna go and break an orb too. So we could fight Goblin Army if we want to at some point. You want to spawn multiple Eyes of Cthulhu at the same time? Yeah, you can also do it with Fargo. That's also true as well. Alright, welcome to the Crimson. This place is awful. This place is actual garbage. Also, okay, there it is. Where do you get that floating cape, though? Where do you get that floating cape? I've never searched it. Wait, what are you talking about? What floating cape? Alright, here is one suspicious looking eye. Your mount? This is the bike. Well, there's also the magic carpet. This comes from pyramids. This bike is also from a mod. This is a magic carpet. This is part of the vanilla game. It's like you can get more than 1 or even 2 eaters by exploding more shadow orbs. I don't know if it works with brain. I think he was talking about the carpet. Yeah, that's a vanilla item. I'll put this stuff away. I'm gonna need to figure out what I want to do about this. Do I have any sand at all? Oh wait, I have plenty of sand. Jesus Christ. So come over here. Make me a bunch of glass. We just do this for now. Oh, we can make like a bunch of terrariums. I really want to play this mod, but I need to finish Stars Above. I'm the opposite. I've been meaning to play Stars Above, but honestly, I wanted to play more Infernal Eclipse because people really liked the first playthrough. And I was like, oh, we should do a class playthrough. That was like my next instinct. All right, so now that that's done, we honestly might want to be able to... We might want to give Eye of Cthulhu a shot. Yeah, I might actually go do it. Now, first off, I need to shut the door. So this guy doesn't die for like the 50th time. Did you know that it's night? Yeah, I know. I get it. Now I'm not sure how this fight is gonna go. We don't really have a huge amount of range. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see what happens. Demonic Seer. Hi. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's not ideal. It's like I've never had to stand this close to the boss. But I'm like thinking, is this the best weapon I could use? Ow. Ow. I mean, Magic Carpet, like, helps a huge amount here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Oh, no, it's not too bad with the dry mouth. Damn it. Oh shit, there was still one landing. Damn it. Lips of Cthulhu? Yeah, I still use that mod. I don't know, it's I'm not sure if this is the best weapon we could be using. It was like doing fine, but I wasn't sure if there was anything better. Not to mention, I was not dodging very well. It's like, we have to be careful. Like, since we're playing on Ragnarok mode, this is Master Infernum Mode. Things deal way more damage. Things deal way more damage than what I'm used to. So I have way less room for error now. Oh, do I have anything that can help me here? The rest in the Lips of Cthulhu? I don't know, man. Let's try that. What's our defense at? 14? 14 defense isn't that crazy either. I don't know, it's tough. We'll try that. It's like, if you're using ranger equipment, this fight's like very, very easy. Oh shit. Okay, it's Wrath of the Machines. I have used Wrath of the Machines in the past. I used it in the previous Infernal Eclipse playthrough, actually. Ow. I mean, I don't think the mod worked correctly in this either. But I need to be way more careful with dodging. I need to bait him. I need to bait him. Oh shit, no! God damn it! The fucking zombie on the ground. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. Oh. You bitch. Got him! There's a fucking zombie just in the way, bro. These fucking zombies become such a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, that was hard. That was actually, like, pretty hard. You have way less room for error. Like, normally I'm pretty used to just getting kind of kicked around in these fights and I come out okay. But you actually need to think about it. You actually have to think about it. That's good stuff. What else do we have here? So obviously we have the Shield of Cthulhu. I'm gonna need to also start putting my relics away. I need to actually find a place for my relics at some point. So open this. We have Crimtane Ore. We have the Precise Shield of Cthulhu. We can use this over this ordinary platinum, I guess. We don't need this. I guess we can sell this too. Hey, you want this? It's yours, my friend. I don't need this pair of aviators. I'm not gonna wear it this time around. So obviously we need the Abandoned Workshop. We're gonna need this when we get the Goblin Tinkerer. And speaking of which, I think it's time to break an orb. We should definitely go and do that now. And then while we wait for a Goblin Army, we can see if we can get, like, we can get the house done. Yeah, I had to think a lot more about how to dodge the dodge Eye of Cthulhu. I had to think about it a lot more. Like, I'm not used to having to put that much mental effort into that fight. Because since everything is balanced around expert mode in default Infernum, it's just like I'm not used to having to think about it. You hadn't even broken an orb? I have not. I don't really know why I hadn't. I should have. I should have at this point. You're totally right. I don't know why I hadn't. I guess it's because, like, since I wasn't playing Ranger, it wasn't terribly necessary to break one yet. Because, like, I wasn't going to be able to use the Undertaker. Let me break one before... Alright, perfect. I just wanted to break one before the, before morning. Just in case a Goblin Army would show up, like, immediately. Pretty sure it gives a healing thing, so I don't know why. Oh, does it actually give a healing weapon? It does drop it dropped a healing accessory. Okay, it's daytime, no Goblin Army. Yeah, 40 basic damage, every 40 ally life healed. It releases a bolt of radiant energy. I guess, like, we do kind of shoot ourselves in the foot with the whole, like, healer thing if we don't have other players to heal. I don't know, I guess I didn't think about that part. But I don't know, I was told that this class has, like, a lot of cool tank builds that you could work with. And I never played with the healer weapons in Terraria before, in, like, the modded environment. So I thought it'd be fun to do that. We don't need this. We got a Crimson Rod, but I'm not going to use this. It's another weapon I can't use. So yeah, we don't really need the... Actually, what does this make? I just accidentally sold it. What does this make? Heart of the Beholder. 90 basic damage. Combined to my life gem. So what does this do? Increases max life by 10, bonus healing by 1. Every 30 ally life you heal releases a bolt of damage, radiant energy. Again, nobody to heal around me, so I guess I can't use this. We just got more of these books for Wrath of the Gods. All right, let's go continue working on this house. I'll leave these relics here. I'm not really sure. I don't want to make my relic place at the Ether Pond this time. I want to do it at a different location. I want to do something different this time around. We'll figure it out. I'm also going to go check what the angler wants. You know, it wouldn't hurt to do some... I think the angler still has the same quest that we have to go to the caverns for, unfortunately. Or maybe it refreshed. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's also work on the windows again. I think we could fit some terrariums. I'm confused why you have playing healer with no one to heal. Because there's more to healers than just healing other players. Like radiant damage and the armor sets that you get, they can lean a lot into health regen and very, very high defense. And I was told the class was pretty overpowered in this mod pack. So I was like, okay, it sounds interesting. Let's do it. I don't know, I just wanted to give it a shot. I also need to make gray brick platforms. I didn't need to make 10. Then we'll also need more firefly lanterns. Not sure how long the window is going to be up here, but we're going to have one large window right here. I think I'm also going to go and buy... I'm going to buy a sickle. I need hay grass. You're also selling something new. You're selling plastic bait, 5% bait power. But I think that was already there. There's the turkey feather. Turkor is going to be absolutely wonderful to fight later. If he was exactly like he was before. Take this crimson rod. They completely stole the idea of a boomerang for the first weapon you get. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, who stole what? Which, like, what, the mod pack or which mod? Oh, right, because, like, melee... There's, like, a different projectile based on the class weapon you're using. I didn't even think about that. I was, like, so confused at what my thing was doing. It's because they changed how Luxor's gift works. Me thinking a bard class? I mean, like, I think the tambourine that you start with in the bard class, it's basically a boomerang. What do you think about it? And then we'll go one more layer here. Make a whole new thing instead, for it instead of a boomerang? What are you talking about? I'm not sure I fully understand you. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Alright, I'll see you later, James. Alright, so that rounds out this house. This is like the top of the roof done completely. So now we just gotta fill in the middle. Star Merchant's here. I don't know if she'll be selling any interesting paintings. I think what we should also do is make a terrarium. Now, where I make a terrarium, I've got to figure out where I make one. Oh, it's right here. So make 2 of these. I'm not sure what I want to catch. I think if we can get a squirrel in here, we could get golden animals. That would help a lot. That would actually like suit this area quite a bit. Or a pig. You know, like animals that we normally don't trap in terrariums. Yeah, how big is the piggy cage? Oh, it's like slightly bigger than I was expecting. Yeah. I wish it was like one thinner. I wish it was one block thinner. Damn it. How about Enchanted Nightcrawler? That's a more reasonable length. So we'll put this here. And then maybe we'll get a vase or something. We don't have any clay blocks though. We can put a wine glass there. I don't know, just to fill in the space. Normally when you're building in Terraria, it's all about filling in the space, which is random nonsense. I don't know, how about this? Let's put this terrarium right here. I don't know, this relic is probably not, I don't want this relic to be here. Yeah, I honestly might make a place for the golden relics too. That could be cool as well. Like we'll make a building that's entirely out of gold. And we'll have golden furniture and everything. I'm gonna get super ambitious with my plans here. And we'll be wondering how much of it will actually complete by the end of all this. Because sometimes some of my... When like, the building in the series stagnates, it's normally because I just run out of ideas, and I'm not really sure what else I want to do. But I have, like... I like this area that we've been given, so I want to be able to work in it more. Let's also make... Do you have any chains? Next question. Do I have iron or lead? I do. Yeah, we need to go get more sapphires so I can make a crafting interface. I gotta do that too. It's like a decorative healing potion as well. So here's this. This is so we can actually make, we can also make a glass kiln. Ow. We also need to shut this door because enemies in here keep trying to attack us. Yeah, we'll make a kiln. And then what we can do here is we can make glass chandeliers. Okay, I made it one. I misaligned it. Like that. And then we also have a purple slime that for some reason keeps getting into our house. So what I gotta do, I've also got to add... I'll make like 2 more chandeliers for the top of this building as well. Like this. So now I can take these away. And then we can like make one giant window. And also what I should do, I should make like lampposts as well. Lampposts are also a very pretty block. Make 2 of these. It's like lampposts have just existed in Terraria for a very long time. Alright, Desert Acolyte is dead. It's like, no one ever survives longer than a day in this area. I can't wait to get NPCs around here. I'm gonna need to make a peace candle. Oh wait, Dryad is here. I'm probably gonna need to move her down to, I need to move her. It's like she's supposed to be living in the jungle. It would be better for her. What I also want are more planked walls. Because I noticed that this is actually like kind of a neat design. Like this. I actually like this. And then we'll do that, because we're gonna have 2 windows on this side as well. And then I also need to make even more gray brick wall to finish off the top part, which I literally put away. Alright, so that's like the basic background done. And then like right here, I think I might want to put some paintings. I'm gonna need to like start collecting some really large paintings. I don't know, let me see how many paintings I've got on me right now. There's like strange dead fellows, there's also a KFC bar. All that dumb shit. There's like a bunch of stuff that comes from Heartbeat area, which is from the Chinese version of Terraria. They're nice paintings. Let's move that down 1. Like that. I don't know, I think this room needs more light. That's my main problem with it. And like, speaking of light, later in the game, we're gonna have to deal with the fucking, the fucking like Rift Eclipse again. The entire game is gonna be bleak for a third of it, which is gonna suck. I don't know, it's like creepy and like atmospheric the first few times, but then it's more like, ah man, I wish I didn't have to look at this. Makes the world like way too dreary. And I was wondering like if maybe it could just happen later in the game. Maybe I prefer it to happen later in the game. And not last as long. Alright, so I want to also make... I want to also make like glass lamps. Like this. And then also, I guess, I need more fireflies. Then remove that. Yeah, we'll have more lanterns like this. Just like fill out the space. And it's like we'll probably move these paintings upstairs. Because I would want all my storage cells to be here. I'm gonna need some wide paintings. Yeah, I'm gonna need much bigger paintings. Excuse me. Now let me also go check the fishing quest. I completely forgot to check it. And then we're also gonna need to move... I need to, like, get some more NPCs moved in. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure how many more I need to move in at the moment. So here's Skylakes and Surface. For the high-test fishing line, what do we want here? Catch a sawtooth shark. Honestly, I would definitely want to do that. I also want to do this. You serious right now? Please stop. Whatever that was, it almost killed me, by the way. Already missed my roller skates low-key. Alright, grab the crate, though. We always want to keep grabbing crates. And sonar potions are among, like, the most useful things you could get. You might be able to get the Fish of Cthulhu in this lake, too. I don't know, it just says surface, so I don't know if it has to be a forest or if it could just be anywhere on the surface. Do I have fishing potions? I don't know, maybe I'll need to buy some. Become the ultimate fisherman. It's like what sucks is that I caught a sawtooth shark, but then I had this, I sold it away. Damn it. This is exactly why we're trying to get a high-test fishing line. I missed the crate. I don't know, we can also buy this stuff later, but I kind of want to get it legitimately. I kind of don't mind getting it legitimately. There's one. Alright, here's... Alright, cool, high-test fishing line. So I guess we'll toss this in the second loadout. You'll find a reason to use this. And I guess, like, as long as we're fishing... I haven't made, like, a good place on the surface to do any fishing. There's that space, but it's not particularly close. Alright, we'll go check it out. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun fishing here considering the zombies are so fast and all the demonized are so aggressive. Like, we're probably just gonna end up making our own fishing line over by our house. We're gonna make our own fishing pond over there. Yeah, see, you see what I mean? Whatever, we're not gonna deal with it for now. But yeah, this is like the one time I actually care to use alternate loadouts. Take this away, put this away. I guess like we should start making some rooms. So give me this, and then give me 2 chairs. Or no, 4 chairs. Alright, what's going on here? Supersonic Racer, welcome back. I'm currently working on this house. Eventually we'll get to the next bosses, but I just want to devote some time to building. And I'm honestly very pleased with how this house turned out. There's a bunch of other decorations I'd like to attach to this, but for now, this place is fine. I'm gonna move, like, I'm gonna get some NPCs to actually give a fuck about and put them in here instead. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty damn good at this. It's like, believe it or not, why did you open the door? You absolute moron. It's like, let me get them back into their actual houses. The problem with, this is the problem with playing in Master Infernum Mode. This is the problem with doing it this way. It's just like, mobs are just so aggressive and annoying. Any other interesting furniture we can include in here? We have like an enchanted Nightcrawler terrarium. We've got something that like stands out in color. At least knock. Yeah. There's a honey dispenser. And there's like some statues that I guess we can like attach to the sides. Minotaur statue, squirrel statue, armor statue. Armor statue's kind of boring. Goldfish statue. It's like there's these campfires. I don't know, maybe at the edge we could do something like this. And then we'll find a space for the honey dispenser inside. Like here. This room's kind of bare, but we'll change it later. I don't know, wooden crates, I don't have much interest in what's inside them, so we'll just leave them like this. I think like bookshelves could also be nice, but we haven't been to the dungeon yet. Can you explain what the difficulty is, the yellow one? This is Ragnarok mode. So it's an extreme version of Infernum and the intended difficulty of Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. This mode does not work in For the Worthy. It seamlessly merges Death mode and Infernum mode. So that's why the enemies, all the basic enemies behave as obnoxiously as they do, because of Death mode. And the enemies and bosses now have very high base stats and scale more aggressively in multiplayer. So basically we're playing Master mode, Infernum mode. And a lot of the enemies have also got their Death mode behaviors. And the bosses have Infernum behaviors. Yeah, Death. So basically what I've noticed is that the basic enemies have their Death mode behaviors, and the bosses have their Infernum behaviors. Which, as of the Brainstorm update, I would say that Infernum mode is now harder than Death mode. I found Death mode to be obnoxiously difficult before the Brainstorm update. And like, the Brainstorm update honestly made me love Death mode. I actually really enjoyed the Death mode playthrough we did. Alright, here's the next thing I want to do. Toxic Downpour. Honestly, I don't mind the rain. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have like a nice fishing spot right here. I'm also noticing it's a monsoon. Interesting. Alright. I see what's your current progress right now? Or are you asking, can I see your current progress? Is that what you're trying to ask? Here's my boss log. Nothing to like go crazy over. We just killed Eye Cthulhu a couple minutes ago. So we got Glowmoth, we got Crabulon. So I guess like our next order of business is finding like an easily accessible mushroom biome. So normally if I'm gonna turn this into a video, I'm probably gonna play up to Hive Mind. And that's when I'll be like, yeah, this will be a video. There's no quest book? No. No, there isn't. The wiki is also not very good either. I had to figure this out myself when I first played this. So if people mention like, Danny, why do you not know about this one healing item? That's because I didn't hear about it. This is not only my first time using the healer weapons, this is also my first time playing Infernal Eclipse with healer weapons. So there are custom healer weapons that are used just in this mod pack. So you can like fight Calamity bosses with healer weapons. Which, like, you wouldn't have been able to otherwise. It's raining hard. It's, like, so immersive, dude. It's, like, raining in-game, but it's also, like, I can hear it raining outside. And I'm like, wow, this game is so immersive. It's, like, changing the weather in real life. Alright, let me go over here. So, quests. Harpy fish. Do I want one of these? I think I do. Yeah, what is this? Catch 10 variegated... Ew. Don't run into any flying eyes. Damn, that's kind of annoying. Variegated lardfish. You need 10 of them. I don't know. I would love to have a better fishing rod. I can't think of a better one you can get right now. Is this where we get a gun shaped like a shark in real life? What are you trying to say? Why did you... Did Ash write that message for you, Blue? I'm gonna need you to retype that. Alright, sulfuric... Wow, that was a really short sulfur monsoon. That was really short. That didn't last long at all. Yeah, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna actually grab these golden relics. Like, I might actually make a building for these. I normally don't, because it's about the Infernum relics that I care more about. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? That was like the shortest reign possible. Can we get a real-life mini shark now? Is there not? Are mini sharks not real? I mean, like, there's miniguns. There's miniguns, but I guess, like, there's no weapon actually called a mini shark. Do you sell anything interesting? This is Thorium mod. World engine. I've beaten Calamity on a Revengeance, but do you think Ragnarok would be fun or worth it? I would recommend playing Thorium and Secrets of the Shadows on their own first. Because I feel like you would just end up using the Calamity weapons all the time. And there's a lot of stuff that you could, that will come to appreciate from the other mods that'll help us in this. I would especially check out Secrets of the Shadows. Secrets of the Shadows is actually really cool. So we've been sitting here for about an hour and a half. Like being a loser homebody. Let me go. Let's actually go and do something underground. Do I have mining potions? I do. I don't really care about building a elevator. So what I'm gonna do, actually, let me check. How good is this steel pickaxe? 60% versus 55%. I'll actually buy one. Why not? Yeah, my old one. All right, so what we want to do, I see a mushroom biome down here, and there's also a glow cocoon that we can break if we want to fight the glow moth. So I'm just gonna build an area down here where we can do this. So where do I want to dig this hole? I guess we could build it somewhere. Yeah, that's a good question. Where do I want to build this hole? Either that or we just build a teleporter. I'm not entirely sure. Or not a teleporter, just a pylon. Well, there's a minecart track there. It's like this area is a little cramped. It's like a little inconvenient. I guess we could use this. I don't know, I could go on the other side here too and build a hole there. I don't know, I might fill this area in. I might fill this area in with dirt and then like build something on this side as well, because this side is kind of like bare. But then again, it cuts into the desert, which is like slightly annoying. I'd rather have an arena somewhere that's a bit cleaner. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about this. Oh, what else is on the list? There's also Lepus, there's also King Slime. Yeah, I don't think I've got a suspicious looking egg yet. I have to find one. Yeah, I don't have one. I'm also gonna put this summon away. If cows can understand me, I tell them all to go kill yourself. What did cow do to you? What did the cows do to you? I guess like I can also have a weapon rack. We have some weapon. We can like display some weapons here too. What did the cows do to you? Yeah, okay, now I regret putting these away. So put these here. They got out and went to the street and ran away, messed up the lawn. I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound funny though. Sorry, I'm like still thinking this over because I do want to have a elevator. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. So give me, how many, I need dirt bombs. I'm probably gonna need to go buy dynamite. I want to avoid getting dirty because I want to save on clothes. Yeah, how close do I have to be for this to... Alright, put this in here, fill this in. Okay, so this tree, this is where the desert starts. I just want to make that clear. All right, please don't do that. Days since last cow hate speech 0. I mean, I didn't realize you hated your cows that much. I was like, have they always been that annoying, or is this like the first time they've all kind of acted up? Whoa. Jesus, that was loud. That was like there was thunder. I didn't realize we were gonna get an actual thunderstorm. God damn. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Why did that not fill in? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to fill this entire space in. And we're just gonna terraform it into something we can use. Yeah, we only have 4 dirt bombs, unfortunately. I'll have to get more. It's one of the younger cows. The older ones are much calmer and tamer. It's this group of devil cows that just terrify all happiness on this farm. Sorry to hear that. They run away and get into trouble all the damn time. Sorry to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna need more dirt than this. A lot, like, real young. Yeah, let me go. I need to go get to Demolitionist. I need to get some bombs. Or, like... Well, I was like, I don't need to buy more dynamite. I've got plenty of bombs. It's whatever. They're under control now. Okay, good. I thought you meant, like... You made it sound like some cows actually got away. And they're just, like... There's a cow currently at large and running from detainment. I thought that's what you meant. I was like, oh no, one of the cows is on the run. There was one, that's why I didn't join earlier. I mean, you weren't missing a huge amount anyway. I was just, I was working on the house. You didn't miss too much. Cecil? Cecil? Cecil sounds more likely. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Infernal Eclipse, the healer playthrough. And honestly, I've been like, I have like a burst of inspiration for building. Cecil. That is the first thing I think of as well. God damn it. Alright, there's like more stone than dirt here. I should have picked the space closer to the surface. Yeah, that only made 8 dirt bombs. I don't know how Terrarium Scythe and Thorium got nerfed. No, doesn't shoot any projectile, it's more like true melee. Honestly, I guess I'll figure that out when I get there. I assume that Scythe is radiant damage. There seems to be a lot of scythes that Thorium gives that are just healing, that are meant to be for the healer class. I don't know. I honestly think I could buy the dirt. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Oh, here's 16 dirt bombs. We also got some clay while we were at it, so I will be able to make some pots. Make some flower pots. Now, how high do I want this space to be? I think I want this to be around the same height as, like, this. And, like, at this point, this is my marker for where the desert begins. I just want to keep that in mind. Also, like, I just missed a spot. Place this. And now it's just like, as long as we're careful, we should be able to fill all this in. Love that site that's carried me the Moonlord and Mask's Legendary gameplay. I added Calamity and Thorium DLC. Yeah, I guess I'll know that site when I get there. I'm not really sure what weapon you're talking about. Let me go get more dirt. I think we can just buy the dirt at this point. So soil. Yeah, okay. Why didn't I just do that in the first place? I think we're at a point we can bring this pylon over to the other place. Now, obviously, at some point, I'm going to need to move all these NPCs in general because that space is not convenient unless I get a teleporter. But we can actually have a pylon here now. We'll just keep it there for now. Alright. I wish Reality Slasher didn't get nerfed. This slicer is a worm melter. Yeah, more weapons that I wouldn't know anything about. Alright, I think this is as high as I want this to be. Oh, Jesus. You see what I mean? Like, you see when we run into all these mobs that are just, like, so overly aggressive? Alright, so now where do I want this to be? We can do it, like, right here. It doesn't have to be, like, a super involved way down. But it's, we need to come into contact with this mushroom biome. That's why we're doing this. And then we also need to do this before this, like, the top of this just gets crowded with all these random enemies. In vanilla class, Summoner is my favorite class, but in modded, my favorite is Healer. Yeah, it's like, I haven't tried any of the healer stuff. That's why we're doing this playthrough in the first place. Especially in, like, a modded environment. Like a super modded environment, not just with Thorium installed. We have a bunch of mods installed. There's maybe like 70 mods in this. Well, I think there's like 5 main ones that add bosses and actual weapons. And there's just like a bunch of other stuff that's been thrown into the mix. And everything is balanced around Infernum Mode. Or like a mix of Death and Infernum Mode, which is basically Master Infernum. Alright, let me move this over here. Just like, don't want this water interfering with anything. It's like, I don't have the resources to make an elevator just yet. So we're just gonna make like a normal 2 wide tunnel. And even then, we'll just have portals. We'll just have teleporters that go everywhere and pylons that go everywhere eventually. That's the kind of network I want to set up, so I don't even have to pay money for that kind of stuff. Because I think playing vanilla just made me appreciate not having to use quality of life for everything. It made me appreciate not doing that. I kind of enjoyed not doing it. I have the quality of life mods like Prisma installed anyway. If I want like any specific drops from a, say, treasure bag. But that's about it. It's just like, I don't want to do this. I just want to do this so I can safely get to the bottom of the world without running into the Viscount altar. Because I don't want to accidentally break it. Even though, like, we came close to doing it in the other playthrough, but I just don't want to take any chances this time. I think we have a decently generated world. Yeah, we're also going to cut into some spaces that we've already been in. And I also have to remember that since we're playing on a large world, everything's way deeper. So, I'm going to have to be like... When I was playing on a small world, I got so used to playing on a small world, I was just like, oh shit, we get to hell in like in like a couple minutes. But it's gonna actually take a lot more time. Which I don't mind. I like playing on large worlds. Big worlds are fun. You can like fill it with a lot of garbage. This is a golden treasure slime somewhere, but I don't really care. Alright, get out of my way. Yeah, we're almost there. And then we're just gonna... Yesterday I started a playthrough of a summoner with this, with the Homeward Ragnarok add-on. And now you are updated and broke it. So now I have to wait for HR to update. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use the Homeward Ragnarok add-on for this, because I knew it was really volatile. I didn't want to have to do a playthrough and then all of a sudden something would go wrong and it would just like break everything. I don't want to have to deal with that. But welcome back, Redstorm. Right now, I'm just... Oh, hey, there's the altar right there. Honestly, I might just dig to it. We get a free altar. God damn it. Fucking giant worms. Good thing I haven't really finished my other one. I have something to fall back to on the moment. Or at the moment. Yeah, it's like, I was always considering just like doing another modded playthrough once Skyblock was over. But the problem was, I was like, I didn't want to have to deload all the mods in this. And then it'd be like, oh, what if they didn't work? What if it's like, if I tried to reload them, something bad happened and they just wouldn't work again? Even though I think when I followed the guide, they said that you could just load another mod pack and still load this one without issues. But I was kind of being paranoid about it anyway. Drain this. Alright, that's gonna make a little mess. That's okay. Oh, wait, there's another altar right there, too. Okay, we're totally fine. We can find a crimson altar anywhere we want. Yeah, it's because there's a mod called Better Caves that just makes everything way more open. I don't know, some people don't like this mod, but I don't mind it. I don't see a huge difference using it. Ow. I just got the post scout and just need to basically wrap this up. Yeah, that's an exciting time when you're reaching the end of it all. Well, if you're playing like Infernal Eclipse or your post scout, so you just have to like do all the Wrath of the God stuff. Because I guess like that's really all that remains afterwards. I don't know, it's like as you go deeper into Infernal Eclipse, it just becomes more Calamity focused. It becomes very Calamity focused around the end. Especially once you get the post Moonlord. Nymph. Do I have a metal detector? Okay, wherever she went, she got away. Guzma and Wrath of the God stuff. Oh yeah, there's Guzma. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, fucking Guzma. Dude, Guzma was crazy. I remember Guzma. And we're gonna have to fight like the Master Infernum version of it. Well, it's just gonna deal a shitload of damage. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I can mine Crimtane now. Oh, I think the Platinum Pickaxe was already able to do that. What the hell is Evo Stone? Oh, you can make these gem chests. And then you can make some of whatever this stuff is. I don't know. It's like, I might actually have to do a playthrough of Secrets of the Shadows. I would like to see, like, how all the void weapons play. Yeah, so this is what we're looking for. We want to come down here. And we want to break that. But we'll set that up later. Ow. We don't necessarily need a large space for this either. And it's like, it wasn't, I don't recall this fight being that terribly difficult. I don't recall it being that bad. I mean, like, there are a lot of enemies around me that are really, really obnoxious. And interestingly, two different mods both decided that, yeah, we need a boss that needs to be fought inside the mushroom biome. Which makes sense. I think when everybody's designing a mod, everybody comes to that same conclusion. Where it was like, oh, there's a biome that there's not really much to do here, so why don't we add a boss here? Wild Heart of Stone. I'll pick that up later. Now, I also think... Okay, I am allowed to break through this. It's like the actual cocoon is what we don't want to break just yet. Practically stalling at the moment to get all the books for Solan's bookcase. I was considering getting all the books. But I kind of got lazy around the end of my playthrough, so I just ended up not doing it. It's like death mode also just ups the spawn rate for all the enemies, which is like, it can be nice to an extent. But in other cases, it's actually kind of annoying. Also, I need... I'll drink another one of these. Yeah, it's like there's a black slime hiding and I just don't even notice him. And then what we'll also do, we'll make a mushroom platform down here. I don't know, I think like this is enough space. This is kind of enough space. All right, good. I just wanted to get as close to it as possible without actually activating it. But yeah, this is what we should be dealing with. I think we also want to fight Torch God at some point. I haven't thought to do it. I might actually do it. Yeah, we'll set it up. We might as well. My bowels are not taking care of the bowl of Takis. Dude, I used to... I never ate Takis when I was younger. None of these slimes wants to drop the slime Bible and it's annoying me. I don't know, what's the drop chance on it? So what is this, like 20, 40, 60, 80? I think I need 2 layers of this. Because, like, if we're gonna be spending so much time in this world, we might as well just have Torch God's favor. Now, I don't know if this is gonna actually, like, 1 in 720. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll see how we fare here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's like, sometimes, I don't know if it's Calamity Mod that does that. For some reason, I get, like, a lot of forward momentum dashing off of things. Or, like, hitting something with my Cthulhu shield. And I was like, I don't recall that ever happening to me in the past. I don't recall that ever happening to me. Ow. Oh, no, I should be fine. This normally isn't like a terribly dangerous event. And you know, I've honed my skills over the course of at least a year and a half. So this kind of challenge should be beneath me. Yeah, see? There you go. Oh, wait, there's still more? All right. Hey, look at that. 1 in 36 to appear with the Bibles inside the slime, and a 1 in 20 for a slime to have an item inside it. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, that does sound like it sucks. I guess we should also have a... I don't know, it's like, I kind of want to make a space for someone to live here, but I know damn well they're just going to instantly die. Now, the other thing is, like, we didn't really get a good healing weapon from Eye of Cthulhu. The only thing we got from Eye of Cthulhu was just a shield. I might give the boss fight a shot to see what happens. Hi. Alright, so we got this. Ow. Get out of my way. So as you can see, this is going really well, and I'm not getting outranged by the boss. I don't know, the dry mouth is fine. Now with the magic carpet, yeah, the thing about this projectile is that it only affects like solid blocks. Ow. All right. Yeah, what if I told you, like, The first time I seriously attempted this boss fight, I did it in one try. God damn it. I don't know. Don't expect me to kill anybody on my first try in this. Like, there's significantly less room for error for these bosses. I have to actually take these seriously. That's part of the reason why we're investing time in building up a nice world, because I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, glow webs apparently sell for money. Are you selling anything interesting? No, you're not. What else should I be doing? Let me check on you. That sounds perfectly fine. Oh, wait, I've already got one of these. I'm such a moron. Damn it. Forgot to have Fargo's Mutant, and I have Halloween and Christmas always active. Which those slimes don't carry anything inside themselves. Tropical Barracuda. I guess like we can go to the jungle and fish that out. Got it immediately after turning it off. Congrats. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like cover myself. And even if I cover myself, I'm still gonna get bothered by those Wolfram, not those Wolfram enemies. Well, not just the Wolfram enemies, there's also gonna be the other shit, like the other shitheads. Like the Nature Construct. It's like Nature Constructs are considered a rare enemy. Yeah, I feel like I always run into one. And whenever I try to clear out anything, there's just like 5 more enemies for every enemy I kill. Like, please go away. Alright, we can fish like this. Or no, I need to set it to this. Alright, there's one. I don't know, I'm not sure if I want to like keep stocks of quest fish. I don't think I really need to. You can catch these fish pretty easily. Alright, here's your quest fish. So you gave me more apprentice bait. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I want to get like more sonar potions. Oh wait, yeah, there's apprentice bait and then the journeyman bait. Like, I could always go to the chemist and just buy all the potions I need for this kind of stuff. I'll have to dig all the way down there as well. We didn't find the Viscount altar, so I'm not sure where it is. And also, I need to, like, think about another healing weapon I could use. Let me check. So, like, if I look into, like, Crimtane bars, is there, like, any healing weapon I can use from this? There is, a Crimson Scythe. You know what? I should actually make this. It's like, we killed Eye Cthulhu, we might as well use it. We don't need a flesh catcher this time around since we've got a way better fishing rod. Alright, so here's a Crimson Scythe. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Maybe it'll be helpful. I don't think we'll need the Thorium Bludgeon. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. We don't need the Sickle for now. We'll keep these 3 weapons on us. And we're waiting on the Goblin Tinkerer. We need a Goblin Army to show up. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. I'm not really sure how useful this will be. It's like, I guess we can just keep fighting the Glow Moth until a Goblin Tinkerer pulls up. That's the only thing I can think of doing. Blue, are you able to get rid of that bot? I don't know if it really means anything at this point. It's not like they spam the chat. Alright, let's try it again. Oh wait, no, does it have to... It has to regenerate, doesn't it? You have to wait for it to come back. Alright, we'll wait until the next day. In that case, is there someone else we could fight in the meantime? There's Crabulon. We could get a, we could get that. Like, we actually could fight Crabulon. It might actually not be as bad when you think about it. I don't know, it's like, I've fought Crabulon on Infernum before, and the fight isn't that bad. So if I go down here, I can go back to that Crimson Altar I found. This should allow me to make... Do we need more? Oh, what the hell? Oh, right! God damn it! You need a, it's an Infernal Eclipse thing. You have to kill the Glow Moth before you fight Crabulon. I didn't even think of that. Damn it. Alright, so we have to fight this boss first. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's any other armor sets that I should be looking for. I do want to say there is a way to summon the Glow Moth. Yeah, there is. Oh, interesting. Okay. I should actually pick this up then. Alright, so in that case, if I take I could take this glow nylon to make a suspicious looking candle. Alright, so now we don't have to wait. So take this over here. I assume we need to take this to a loom? Yeah. And then we also need to make ourselves a candle. And here's a platinum candle. And then we gotta take this to an altar. I also noticed, what pet is this? Broken Heart? No, that's for the Cupid. Necrotic Hand. I was like, I see this orbital. Oh, that's Luxor's gift that's next to me. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, so here's one suspicious looking candle. Now, when we fight the glow moth, there is one specific accessory we want, which helps us make the alchemist charm. I think the alchemist charm will come in really handy. I'll have to remember to try to get it. Hi. Oh, that's a great start. Stop running into the fucking orb. It's some cool music. I'm also about to die. Shit. I feel like we're doing I feel like we're doing little to no damage. I feel like we're doing absolutely no damage here. I'm like, there must be a weapon that I'm not thinking of that we need to get. I feel like we're doing absolutely nothing to this boss. Let me check. So if I go into like the items, since the wiki isn't entirely done, we can take a look at the weapons. We can also take a look at healer, ice shaver, bone reaper, aquatic scythe. I guess like organize it by damage. Or it is organized by damage. So there's like a high fade baton, which is it drops from I think this drops from Crabulon. There's a poison prickler. There's a palm cross. Yeah, I was like, do we have like any magic or long range healing weapons? There's a lot of scythes. That's what I'm noticing. Kasari Gamma. There's also like a leech bolt. This drops from perforator. Or it drops from perforator, but you can also use this. There's also, oh no, there's like equivalent exchange, but then there's leech bolt. Oh, this is sold by the confused zombie. Is that guy even here? Oh, he actually is. I should sell these recall potions. I don't need them anymore. You can take these. Okay, so Guide to Overcoming Grief, Zombie Arm, Soul Link, Early Testing. Allows you to use unique abilities while transformed. There's also a Grim Pointer that lets you find the Viscount altar. I should probably buy this, actually. There's also Necromancer's Heart, Leech Bolt. Alright, so now we're gonna actually need to increase our mana. Which actually shouldn't be terribly hard. Oh, we've actually made all of them. Do we have Shimmer? We haven't dug down to the Shimmer yet. We're gonna need to. I don't know, here's what we can do. Well, actually, wait, 1 second. So I hold this. I just want to get a sense for where this Viscount altar is. I want to find this before I do anything with the elevator. In fact, it actually looks like it's directly beneath us. Yeah, actually, check that out. It might actually... Oh, okay, it's right there. It just straight up points to it on the map. Oh, let's just dig down to it then. Or I guess we can just dig deeper. Maybe we get an extra mining potion from that. Ow. I also have to check if there's any other armor sets that we can make at this point. If there's anything better. I don't know if this is the perfect set of armor. Still no goblin army either. That thing is actually really close to hell. I wasn't expecting that. Also, is this here like a really good body of water? Yeah, like you see you see the DPS here. It's honestly not terribly. It's not very good. That's just kind of bugging me. Ow. Oh, this goes into the desert. Oh, it's a fucking bat. I was like, what the hell is even damaging me right now? I'll deal with this later. I don't know, I'm also gonna take a look through the armor sets. I wanna see if there's anything else we can make. So there's good book. Oh, that good book is dropped by this guy. Yeah, equivalent exchange might be something we want to get. I think we actually do have the good book. Or no, I might have actually sold it. Maybe I shouldn't sell this stuff if it actually makes something else. Yeah, we sold it. It was like, I definitely remember this book. Alright, so weapons. Take a look at healer again. There's also a Heavenly Cloud Scepter, but some of this stuff... Is there a way to, like, filter by hard mode or pre-hard mode? Doesn't seem like it. There's, like, Illuminate Cross from Infernal Arsenal. There's also the Cottonmouth, Fallen Twilight. Fire Hazard. It's like the Lotus. Someone's a large growing lotus at your cursor's position. Spirit Blast Wand. This thing dropped from Viscount. I remember using this weapon too. What is a Deep Staff? I don't know. Maybe I should have read through this a lot more thoroughly earlier. Because I guess I wasn't expecting myself to get as lost with this kind of stuff. There's a horizontally returning cross. There's like the Dry Mouth, which is like a fine weapon, but I think we need something that's a bit more, that has a bit more like range. There's like the Life Disperser. What's a Life Disperser? Sold by Druid. Is the Druid around? I feel like I would have seen the Druid by now. I hate how I have to keep opening this every time. I have to keep like going back into the filter. There's like the Bat Scythe, Wind Reaver, Molten Thresher. That probably comes from Molten Bars. Yeah, I think Fallen Twilight, what is this? Is this thing made out of... Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a Knight's Edge type weapon. Interesting. However, is it like, does it only take the Dark Scythe, or can it be like the other... Can it be my, Crimson Scythe? There's like a Bone Reaver, Bountiful Harvest. Sadly, can't make that for a while. There's also a Blood Ripper, which takes blood shards. Oh, and also you need a Soul Forge for this, so we can't use this. Oh, there's also like there's a healer and a void weapon. Or no, it's rogue damage. Why is this considered healing? Alright, whatever. There's also a marble scythe, but we can't make that either. Serpentine fork. That's post Skeletron. Slag Fury's intent. Interesting. There's Bountiful Harvest. Arcane Armor Fabricator. Shadow Wand. This might help too, but again, we need a... I'm waiting on a Goblin Army. There's like Palm Cross, Thorium Heavy Scythe. What about this? Oh, I didn't realize this was a... Interesting. 1 second. So if I take a sickle, and I also take a couple chains... You can actually make a healing weapon with this. I didn't even notice this. Yeah, it makes something called the Kusarigama. Well, if it wasn't like dog shit. Interesting. It's basically, it looks like it's a harpoon. Hitting enemies with the blade generates soul essence. Hitting enemies with the hilt generates lingering healing energy. It's not supposed to be that slow, but it's got slightly more range. What else do we have here? Those are the STSL, Electric Quarterstaff. Oh, that's made with Draedon materials. Sorry I'm spending a lot of time looking at this. It's because, like, I've never figured this stuff out. I never saw this in my previous playthrough. That takes Aerial Light. Yeah, it's really a lot of sights. It's a lot of sights. There's a Feather Barrier Rod. Surrounds an ally with a short-lived barrier of feathers. Iridescent Staff, Aquaite. I might be able to get this, but that depends on if I can find a pearl. Oh wait, no, it takes pixie dust, never mind. Also, the Midnight Staff, there's... Okay. More stuff that I can't make. The Omen. Neon Ripper. Equivalent Exchange is another weapon I can't make. Another hard mode weapon. Purified Water. I might use this. Purified Water? Maybe this will help. So here's what we can do. We can go into here. If we go into a furnace, we can make a bunch of bottles. I can make a bunch of shards. I have like several purified shards that I can make. And even then, we could summon another Blood Moon if we have to. I need to take this to like a body of water somewhere. I need to get a bucket. So take this. So make me a bucket, and we'll get a source of water somewhere. Where's the nearest one? Eventually, I'll have like a house here, and then maybe we'll have a tunnel that goes through this thing. It'll look cool, I promise. So turn all of this into bottles of water. This is overkill, but we'll probably need a lot of potions that we're gonna make later. Welcome back, Blue. Do this. And then also we'll bring a bucket of water back for us. We'll leave it here for now when we fill this up, when we inevitably fill this lake up. So this should allow us to make, where is this made? Oh, it's made out of a bottle. Luckily, I still have an extra one lying around. This allows us to make purified water, which is 30 in radiant damage. It looks like a throwable weapon. Yeah, hopefully this will be a bit more of an effective weapon. It's got more range. We'll give this a shot. If not, maybe I'll just lean more in the potions. We'll start buffing up. Because we can probably make some pretty devastating combos with the right potions. I just gotta be a bit more careful. Yeah, we'll see what we get with this. I would say this damage will end up being more consistent. You piece of shit. Go away! God damn it. It's like when I dodge that, I then end up running into him. I don't know, maybe I also need to make the arena bigger. You piece of shit. I tried to move out of the way and then he just like got in my way when I dashed. Yeah, I might need to make this space bigger. I don't think we got enough room in here. We've also got a lot of gold. I might see about getting some permanent buffs. Maybe like permanent endurance or something. And then we'll also just make like a bunch of mushroom platforms. It's interesting that we have to fight 2 different mushroom bosses and they're like we fight them back to back in this one biome. I think I pointed that out when we first played this. Ow. I like to keep this here to commemorate fighting Torch God, but I might get rid of it. I don't know, we'll see. I just need a little bit more breathing room. It's like, interestingly, I'm probably not going to need this much space for Crabulon. I normally would never need this much space for Crabulon. Crabulon is like a very, like, close quarters fight. That's an aquamarine. Oh no, it's not the same as a pearl. I don't know why I mistook it for a pearl. Alright, so with this much space, we should have a much easier time. I don't think I need to do this, but honestly, I should be taking this seriously. It's Master Infernum. I should actually be taking this seriously. All right, we'll see what we get with this. This is much more space we can work with. Ow, get the fuck out of my way. Okay, Jesus Christ. Whatever that was, that took away like half my health. If we really want to, we can even get bat statues down here. But I think this should be good enough. Alright, give it a shot. Alright, he'll dash. Jesus. Yeah, it's like this attack just goes through platforms, so it's just like this attack actually becomes inconsequential if you have a high enough platform. Alright, it's not as bad as it looks. Ow. Alright. That attack isn't as bad as it looks. Yeah, this attack is a bit tricky. Damn it. But like, this attack is completely trivial when you have a tall enough arena. Jesus. Alright, I've gotten much better at this attack. But it's not looking so hot right now. Yeah, that could have gone better. Jesus. I don't know, we're getting somewhere here. Ow. Ah, damn it! Almost had it. Is my camera aligned? It could be better. That went really well. I don't know. I might want to maybe invest in like some utility potions. That went a lot better than the other attempt. We have 1,700 purified water left. It's like having a good projectile like that does help a lot. I think a scythe will do a lot better when we fight Crabulon. But yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know, we'll just have to try again. And then, like, the problem is, do we have any bloody tears? I think we can buy a bloody tear, but we'll need more shards. We'll need more shards if we want to redo the fight. Like, if we lose too many times. So we have like 32 Day Bloom. We have lead ore. We actually don't have lead ore. We do have a mushroom, though. I don't know. I sadly don't have... Let me go let me go get some. Also, let me grab these fireflies. I need more of these. Do we have any lead ore lying around down here? I don't see any. It's like, did I pick up all of it somehow? And turn into lead ingots? Like a moron? Oh no, there's some. Like I said, I need to get the crafting interface. I really need to make it. I don't know why I haven't made it at this point. Alright, so I'll make that. And as long as we're here, let me just check how many fireflies are in the sky right now. I might as well. So put that there. It'll like change up the coloring and the lighting a bit in this area. That's kind of why I did this. Like, it actually does look really nice. We just gotta keep filling in that space. It's like we do have 2 weapons. We also have like a leech bolt as well. So if I get the chance to use that weapon, I can use that too. Alright, so this attack, I should have no problem doing. Like, see? Oh, he did it one more time. Yeah, this will gain back some, this will give me back some life. But I don't really need to use it right now. It's like we actually might be at a point where it's like, oh, I need to be like completely quiet for this. All right, that could have gone better. Damn it. It's like these deal a lot of damage. Which, like, I should expect that. Still here, my guy? Hi, welcome back. It's like this guy did not take much effort before, but like this time he's actually giving me a hard time. Okay. What are we doing now? Okay. Whew. Ah! I was like, when do I dash? Oh my god, adrenaline. Damn it. Oh my god! Holy shit! Alright, hold up, just chill, just chill. Alright, just invincibility frame through it, fuck it. Just die already. Got him! Nice! Alright, that was pretty good. It's like, when we originally did this playthrough, there was like there was a much larger room for error. You could get hit way more times in that fight. But it's like, wow, this is much more difficult. Even though it's mostly the same attacks, like the fact that they deal much more damage, it's like pretty scary. What's going on in the treasure bag? Oh wait, did it drop what I wanted? Oh, it did. Yes. Okay, I actually got the item I wanted on my first try. So this is the glow spore. So in the previous playthrough, it made the glow jelly, which we used, and then the glow jelly made the alchemist charm. In hard mode, we use this accessory for almost the entirety of the second half of the game. I'll be here till I have to leave for a hockey game. All right, that's fine. All right, what have we gotten here? Well, son of a bitch. I want to assume that this enemy drops a healing weapon. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm under the impression this enemy drops a healing weapon. Yeah, there's a weapon called an Illuminant Cross. Charges a burst of illuminant light on the cursor. Well, that's totally fine, because now we should have the means to fight... Yeah, we have this item. So this item allows us to fight Crabulon. The other issue is, do I still have sea prisms on me? I don't. Or what the hell was the item called? Let me see what this took. Oh, it's a pearl shard. Oh, wait, never mind. We have plenty of these. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to... Illuminant Lantern greatly increases the intensity of lighting. Increases void damage by 5%. My joke flew over his head. What, he has seen enlightenment? I'm sorry, what was going on? You don't have to explain it if you don't want to. I'll just have to remain in ignorance. Torch bomb. I don't need this either. Hi Endall, welcome back. Here is the glow string. We don't need this either. Here's a illuminant bow, which is a void weapon. We need this. What is it? What else does this do? Oh, it just makes a glow moth soul, which we do have. I don't know. We're not gonna use it. Well, it's like it doesn't do anything. We're probably gonna need more mushrooms as well. We need 50 of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back down there and get some. Yeah, I just beat another boss. It's going pretty well. I think after... Oh, hi. I was hoping you'd drop a Easter egg. I don't know if we'll fight Lepus. Lepus doesn't really drop anything we care about. I don't know. I'm like, low-key, do I want to refight Turkor? You don't get anything for killing Turkor. There's literally nothing that boss drops that's worth it. There's no reason to fight that boss, apart from just saying that we did. Alright, so do I have any... Are there more mushrooms I could pick up down here? Yeah, there are. Oh, Jesus. I didn't see her for a second there. Actually, I do need you. I need you. Get over here. Bring that ass over here. Yeah, that's the first nymph we've killed. How much do we need? We need 50 of this. There's also some random stuff here. I'm not really gonna need any of that. I don't need the flare gun either. Alright, I'd rather you not be here when I get back. Especially, like, well, that goes for all the enemies right there. I think, like, there wasn't a... That's the explanation? Were you trying to send a message? Because, honestly, I did not see the message go through. It's like, a part of me is like, you told a joke, but I feel like I didn't see the joke at all. He's seen enlightenment. I'll be there until I have to leave for a hockey game. No, my joke flew over his head. Did it appear on the side? Because it didn't appear on YouTube. Yeah, it's like... The joke wasn't semi-inappropriate, was it? Oh, does it have a curse word in it? Or I don't know. I was like, it wasn't like a semi-inappropriate joke, was it? I'm not against inappropriate jokes. But, like, I know YouTube can be. YouTube can be really finicky about that kind of stuff. Oh, let me also see... Let me buy this. I just want a piggy bank here. So I want to see if we can get away with using the scythe. We can get away with using the scythe on Crabulon. I don't know, either that or the Kusarigama. Actually, you know what? Both of these weapons should be totally fine for Crabulon. So I want to say, I shouldn't have much problem. I should have less problems with this boss. Because I fought this boss many times, and I've always said that this boss isn't that bad. Let me say it without the B word. Okay. I don't know, whatever the joke was. I was like just going with it, but I think YouTube actually did just censor the message you were trying to send. And I was just like, okay, I'm not sure what joke he tried to make. I think having 12 defense also doesn't help us. I think we need to look into better armor. There has to be better armor than this. I don't know, I'm not sure if like the Thorium Healer set could help. Actually, I bet Calamity might have some healing equipment that we can use. Calamity might have some custom healing equipment we can make use of. Alright, well, you know what's up. Actually, this is the better weapon. Okay. I don't know. I might have wanted to make the space a little wider. But like this fight normally isn't that bad. I have to kind of remember how to dodge that attack. Stock move again? Whoa. You piece of shit! It was like a small little spore. I'm dead here. Damn it. There was like a small little spore that fucked me up when I tried to go under him. Yeah, the contact damage was gonna destroy me there. I had a feeling the contact damage was gonna absolutely annihilate me. I need to get the Wayfinder. I think that's the next thing I gotta do. I don't know why I don't have it at this point. Also, I might want a different pet. I don't really like the Cupid. I think Cupid kind of sucks. And like, after this boss is dead, we'll chill for a bit. Ow. It's like, this guy isn't supposed to be that bad. I think I just need to pay more attention to those small little mushroom sprouts then. What the hell? You okay there, buddy? And like, do you see the DPS on this thing? Like the DPS on these holy water bottles, they're actually kind of nuts. Okay, he didn't summon the stalks that time. Ow. Ow. See, I'm getting more self-conscious about it. Please go away. It's a delicate dance, all right? It's a very delicate dance. I can't look at the joke if you're just like trying to reiterate it. I can't look at it right now. You don't even need to dash there, actually. Ow. Ooh, just barely got in there. Jesus. Shit. Just die. Just die. Please just die. Okay, you're dead. Okay, we're good. Remember that crab is tanky as hell? Did it really just censor your message again? Yeah, you can always, like, you could probably type the message on Twitch, or you could send it to me on Discord. It's alright. It's like, now I don't even remember. Well, no, you didn't send the joke in the first place. Yeah, I still don't know what this is all about. I don't know, maybe I'll have a plushie room. I don't know, we can think about that. Maybe the party code can stay there. Oh, wait, they retextured the ancient bone dust, I just noticed. Ow. Oh, I might want to take off the colored Calamity relics. Texture pack. I don't know, because if I want to make a building that's completely made of gold or something, they're gonna stand out a bit if I do that. Because I was kind of considering making an entire gold building. Hey, a goblin army, finally. Well, that's weird. Why is a goblin army showing up now? It's like the middle of the day. Don't they gotta go home for the evening? Oh shit, they're already here. I wasn't expecting that. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it was gonna be instant. Who the hell is that? Goblin Trapper. I just realized how little mana these use. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a little. I don't know if we'll do this in one life. How much do I have left? 400 of these? I don't know. I want to say you can make a healing weapon out of this. Like, you might be able to make a healing weapon out of yew wood. Oh, there's a book for Solon. Yeah, I don't think these holy bottles aren't gonna last us the entire event. And normally, like, I normally edit most of the goblin invasion out. Nothing terribly interesting happens during this event. The only reason we do this event is just so we can have a tinkerer. And I'll probably move him into the main house. Ow. Yeah, we're down to 200 and we haven't even cleared half the event yet. Yeah, this is not looking great. 60%. We're probably gonna have to do maybe at least 10% of the event without the holy bottles. Oh, what the hell? Don't do that. All right, we're at 80. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a bit of the event without it. All right, we're just gonna have to do this then. All right, just kind of cut through them. All right, we're gonna have to give ourselves like a bit of distance. Oh, this scythe, the scythes aren't bad. I like the scythes in this game. I like the scythes that they give us. And then I'll need to sort out my inventory. And then I think we're gonna need to do some other stuff. There's some other stuff we need to do before we fight anybody else. All right, awesome. Because I think we can be doing better than this damage-wise. We need to go find some other equipment to use. Spike bombs, thrower damage. Not terribly interesting. All right, so I still haven't opened the... Have I kept the relics in here? I think all my relics are over at the desert. Like all my actual relics, not the Infernum relics. Did I pick up the Crabulon relic? Let me go check. I want to say I... Oh, wait, no. What's missing there is the glow moth. All right, open this. Oh, God. Hey, an annoying high fade baton. Okay, just bear with me. That's a lot of stuff that just dropped. Yeah, what else is that? Mushroom plasma root. Invigorating infected crab gill. Oh, wait, there was something that... Wait, where is it? Is there not an item that this boss drops that we need to consume? I want to say it's this, the mushroom plasma root. Increase the duration of rage. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, so we'll need to reforge this, but that is a new radiant weapon. I don't know if this lucrative fungal clump, I'm not sure we'll use this. Maybe we will. It's not a bad item, and it heals me. There's also this Calamity Ranger expansion. Okay, that's something that we don't care about then. Marvelous Mycelium. Range damage. Okay, it's another range equipment. All right, everything else can go. Yeah, once I find the Goblin Tinker, we can figure this out. Let me get a Hunter Potion out. Let's drink this. We do have a Lifeform Analyzer, so finding this guy shouldn't be terribly difficult. We'll look into better armor. Like, there's gotta be better armor. I think the armor we have is, like, not great. It also shouldn't be terribly difficult to find this guy with our combination of equipment. He'll show up somewhere. You kind of just have to stand around and he'll eventually show himself. And it's like, you wouldn't think that's the case, but when you have a Lifeform Analyzer and you don't have a Hunter Potion, you're just like, oh, where the hell is he? And even when you do have one, you still don't know where the hell he is. Oh, there we go. See, that was really, really easy. All right, shop. I'm gonna need this. I'm also gonna need repair blueprints. Can you also reforge this for me? We can turn in the mythical, it looks like. I'm just like trying this weapon out. Okay, this is also just a scythe. All right, so now what we got to do, I need to take you, I need to give you a new house. Oh, right. So there's all the junk that's over here. Ow. All the harpoons. We live in a world where we cannot stack weapons. Unfortunately. Let me see about making the Tinker's Workbench. And then we need to go on a quest to finally have like a crafting interface. We need to do that too. I also need a balloon. I need a lot of things, in other words. Because we can actually make a sandstorm and a balloon. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kick you out, and I'm just gonna move the Goblin Tinker in here. I don't really care where you go. Yeah, he's standing on top of him. Leave this book in here for later. And also these boss summons can go back in here. Fail. Fale? Welcome to the stream. I just beat a boss. And we made like a notable dent into the roster, all right? I think this is kind of where I want it to be by the end of the stream. So I was like, let's devote some time to doing some other stuff. You know, because Terraria isn't just about destroying bosses, all right? When you play a giant mod pack like this, I think it'd be nice to take a step back and just appreciate how much is in this and like all this other stuff that you can do. There's a lot of stuff you can work with. I honestly think this could actually be a really effective weapon. Do these spore claws actually generates lingering spores every time soul essence is gained? Now the problem is I don't really know what soul essence is. I need to test this on an enemy. Oh, okay, that's just a visual effect. Oh, okay, so when I kill an enemy, I guess soul essence is when I kill an enemy? Not entirely sure. But like, this is a much nicer scythe. All right, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to talk to you. Do we have gravitation potions? No, we don't. All right, let's check what a crafting interface takes. So we need a storage component, we need a diamond, and we need a sapphire. I want to say we don't have a diamond. That was the problem. Yeah, here's the sapphire. We do have we've already got the storage component, so we just need a diamond. I don't think this counts. What is this thing used for? Oh, wait, actually this does work. Okay, never mind. That actually solves our problem. All right, perfect. We can now start crafting shit. So first off, Tinker's Workbench, you're going in there. Thorium Anvil, Heavy Workbench, Sawmill, Loom, Hellforge. I mean, we'll probably like get replicas of all these like crafting stations, because like this room is gonna look bare otherwise. Tinker's Workbench, Thorium Anvil, Heavy Workbench, Sawmill, Loom, and I guess also a bottle and also a kiln. And then we'll replace this with the alchemy station later. All right, so now what we gotta do, we need to find gravitation potions. Can I make my own? Doesn't look like it. I can make potions, but I need feathers, which I would need to be in the sky for that. Yeah, that's a problem. That's what's stopping me from finding a balloon. Unless like the combat expert is selling a balloon. I could buy from him. But he's also in a place that's like slightly inconvenient, so I don't feel like going to him right now. Well, let me also go and check what you want. Zombie fish, con surface. You've also got a bunch of new stuff that you could be giving to me. Do I have an angler earring? Actually, don't. What do you... Does this just take... Okay, so it's always going to be the variegated lardfish that you're going to ask for. Interesting. Alright, so be it. Ask and you shall receive. We even have a place we can go grab this stuff. Yeah, let's go do it. I kind of want an angler earring. Well, let me check with the combat expert. I want to see if he, like, sells any... I want to see what he's selling. And then we'll also look into armor. And when you play an ultra-modded playthrough like this, you just get really scatterbrained and you don't remember all the things you have to do. Because I keep dumping more tasks onto what I'm already doing. It's like last stream I was asked if, like, Danny, do you have ADHD? Maybe. I don't know. Because I've never, like, bothered to look into it. We can go in through here. Alright, so here's a nice place that's already, like, pre-built for me. I have 72 gold. I might actually buy some potions. So recovery potions, baguette. Actually, no, we need a different NPC for this. What about you? Movement accessories. You're actually selling a balloon anyway, so I might just buy this. Is there anything else I'd want from you? Is this an anklet of the wind? Like, I could buy everything for the Terra Spark boots, but I honestly don't think I need the Terra Spark boots. We're probably gonna, like, transcend them. We're not gonna need them later. Yeah, I think that's all I want. So then we're gonna have to replace this with something else. Let me see what this does. Summon damage increased by 1. Actually, I don't need this at all. Actually, wait. Did I need this for something? Oh, right. It was used to make the status blessing because of the modified recipe. Okay, I definitely don't need this then. What is this? Using a healing potion spawns a blue aura. Removes all debuffs. I don't know, maybe we can just put the life gem. Life gem's fun. Skeletler Jewel, Stealth Strikes. Yeah, this is a rogue accessory. We don't need this either. Yeah, we have a lot we could do because none of this stuff has been reforged either. Yeah, okay, so let's go over here. Oh, right, I didn't bring a sonar potion. Well, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we could do instead. How about you sell me 30 sonar potions? How about that, all right? Permanent sonar. Because I've been committing more time in the fishing than I normally do. We'll also do this. For some reason, I noticed that enemies don't seem to be spawning down here. Enemies don't seem to spawn in this area for some reason. So I can actually fish here without any problems. Doesn't let you fish here. Oh, it does. Oh, wait. I need variegated lardfish. That's what I'm looking for. It's a nice pond, but I think we could do better in fishing power. Damn, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, we'll grab that too. Oh, wait, shit does spawn. Okay, it's murdering me. Jesus. That dude fucked me up. God damn. We also got a strange crate. I think that's from Thorium. That's from Thorium Mod, apparently. Yeah, it's like giving me other shit, even though I'm only grabbing like a certain item there. That's so interesting. It's like, well, I'm gonna need a peace candle then. I don't know, or I'm just gonna need to make like an entirely private area to fish for things. I don't know, eventually maybe I will transcend fishing. Hey, Joja Cola. But to be fair, I think in the legendary mode playthrough, we already used a Junimo pet. No, we used it in the True Zenith Seed. That's what I'm saying. Ow. Let me just, like, do this here. That was an old shoe. I mean, like, I can tell that this area is not particularly great. This area is not particularly good for fishing. This lake is way too small. Oh, wait, it gave me a large fish anyway. Oh, but I have burned through almost all my bait. How much time do we have? We have all day, actually. Alright, this is another large fish. We need 5 more. Oh my god, they gave me 3 variegated lardfish. Holy shit. I need 1 more. Honestly, I like the fishing in this way more than the vanilla game, actually. This is actually really cool. Well, shit. Man, we were short 1. God damn it. I mean, okay, what's in the crates? Alright, that's what we're looking for. Hey, another fiberglass fishing pole. Thanks. Cool. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here again. I wonder what's in the strange crates. It's on Thorium mod, so I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's like, I've zoomed through these games so quickly that I don't realize some of these mods just add their own content for fishing. I missed one of the lardfish. Oh, that's fine. That's the only one I needed. It's like, we don't need this for summoning potions since we're not playing Summoner. Alright, so take me over here. And that gives me an angler earring. So I can use this over here to further increase my fishing power. And then what else is here? A zombie fish? That's from the surface. Okay, I guess it's finally time to start filling in this lake. Because honestly, I'm kind of just chilling now. I wasn't too interested in, like, doing anything else yet. Let me get a bucket out. And also, let's do this. So toss this in, and this in. So this should make a sandstorm in a balloon. And then if I put this back into the system, it needs to make a horseshoe. Yeah, a yellow horseshoe balloon. A wild one. I mean, I guess that's fine, whatever. And then I guess we'll just use the heart for now. I also don't think we really have much money right now. Yeah, like, what about the life gem? Warding is fine. Maybe we should just go for defense. Like, that's kind of what I was intending to do from the beginning. We won't reforge this. Well, shit. 4% melee speed. That's what I'm looking for. That gave me more bait. I think, like, you're happy enough that... What's your happiness like? Yeah, you're perfectly fine. So take that. There's like recovery ones, but I don't need these. They're not even a material. Oh shit, I accidentally trashed them. It's like a shine potion, flute, sailfish boots. Not terribly interesting. But hey, this is what you get from fishing. This is the kind of return you're gonna see. Like, I don't know. Like, I've been really into fishing. I've been really into fishing in Terraria, and I think it's because of the Skyblock playthrough. Hey, how about you give me the Joja Cola? I don't know. We might as well take it again. I mean, to be fair, it's like, I'm not sure if the true Zenith playthrough will happen. Like, I think there's like a 90% chance it's gonna happen. I think I kind of want this more than the moisturizer bottle. I don't know. It's like the hand. I'm not too into the hand. Now, this Cupid, on the other hand, I would also definitely like to trade up. I'm not a fan of this Cupid. Give me these ladybugs. Always got to collect more bait material. Got to keep collecting more. All right, so let me also take a look at armor. So armor sets. Oh, God. I shouldn't have clicked that. Warning, may take many seconds to calculate. Well, what's it got against the armor? I didn't think it was gonna do that. Well, shit, the game froze. I don't know how long this will take. Whoops. May take many seconds. What constitutes as many seconds? I mean, this is certainly many seconds. Holy shit. That actually does take a while. I don't know. I guess it's like, why are there two icons? There's like armor sets, and then there's also like another armor icon. I don't even know if this is, it was even worth clicking this. Because I don't want to close the game, because that could mess with the world quite a bit. I thought I crashed at one point when I clicked it too. How long does this normally take? It's like the music isn't even playing anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. It's not even like organized by materials, or like not materials, by class. You can't even organize this by class. Holy shit, that's so much. All right, well, so armor and vanity. There's a lot of armor to calculate, yeah. All right, what about radiant? Search by radiant damage. Like anything with radiant in its tooltip. So Aerospec armor does actually have like a healing variant. There's the Cleric's Tabard, which I believe is more for, I don't know, it might be more for healing people than it is for the Ebon armor. There's like Templar's Tabard. There's the Blooming Crown, but that, I think we far outclassed that at this point. Iridescent armor, what's going on here? You know, White Pearl. I want to say we can actually buy the Arcane Armor Fabricator. Yeah, you actually have this. I should keep this. Also, I should catch this. The more the merrier. Actually, do you get caught in a net? Yeah, you can. Can you put this in a terrarium? Just killed Avatar. It took ages because Bard seems a bit weak, or Avatar is just that tanky at a certain point. Are you also playing Ragnarok mode, or are you playing just default Infernum? How much does it take to make a terrarium? Ragnarok? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll probably have a decent amount of trouble. So shown all known recipes, it takes 16 glass. Okay. Was barely reaching 100,000 DPS. I don't know. What's like the final bard weapon you get in the game? What would be the final bard weapon? Is it some like custom weapon that isn't from Thorium? I assume it would have to be. Grab all this cactus. Because I want more sand. Well, I can always just get it from the, I keep forgetting. I can always just get it from the other guy. From the architect. Especially when these enemies keep bothering me. Remember the days when you could break sand blocks under cactus and they would break them instantly? It was like many Terraria speedrunners would collect cactus materials by just breaking a sand block under it. Unofficial Calamity Bard and Healer. There's an Infernal Arsenal weapon. Oh, okay. That's what I figured. Is there a... I assume there's like a Shroomable Terrarium? Oh, there isn't. Oh, damn. I assumed there was going to be one. Release lanterns, don't need. It's like gills potions. We don't need that either. We'll end up displaying a lot of these weapons. Like any radiant damage weapons, I'm going to end up displaying somewhere. I'm honestly really happy with how this house came out. It actually looks really good. I don't know, we'll like put some piles of money. I'm like thinking about what else can be put in here. We'd have like a ladybug. Or no, I think it's like you have to make a bottle. No? Okay, wait. What do you do how do you make like a ladybug cage? Oh, it has to be a terrarium, okay. So make a bunch of terrariums. Make one ladybug cage. Put it up here. Just like to give a bit more life to this building. And then also, I guess I don't need this anymore. Both of these weapons kind of aren't necessary. We'll hang them up later. That's why I'm going to keep them around. Life Quartz Claymore, I might actually keep. Also, I have pills. I don't actually need these. Yeah, but I can just get rid of this. So, as another quality of life, I guess we want to go to the ether biome. I should probably do this. Or actually, wait, let me also check. Oh, wait, I was meaning to fill up the lake. I did literally everything except fill up that lake. Wish they added a Mars Infernal Relic. You know what? That's true. Mars does not have a relic. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even do this. I was saying I was going to do it. So we just want to fill this up. I don't know. Since we don't have the mechanics, so we don't have any access to inlet and outlet pipes. So we can't move large quantities of liquid that easily. We're just gonna have to do it like this for now. And this will be our surface lake. Just have a small as fuck vanities plush. I mean, like, I could have a room. Speaking of plushies, I was kind of thinking of having a room where I just have a bunch of plushies. There's like only plushies in the room. I thought that would be cool. I don't know, I want to do a bit better in the building than I did in my other playthrough. Because I was just like, I think I fell off on it once I got the hard mode. And even when I had the world purified, I wasn't really sure what else to build. But I think I got a better idea of what I want to do this time. Not to mention, I like the area that I've been given. So I don't mind, like, committing some more time to building in this area. And besides, there's gonna be so many NPCs. I think, like, this area will be, like, for all the BS NPCs. Like, all the ones I don't care about. We'll just have them all living in one giant area together. Because I don't really care about their happiness. And then we'll make more dedicated areas for everybody else. It's like, I want to say that the Huntress from Prisma's Pristine Potions, or Prisma's Juice Box, I think I've had her living underground when she actually hates living underground. So I was actually shooting myself in the foot when buying treasure bags from her. I need to make sure she's living in a place she actually likes being in. Just realized it was almost a 12-minute fight. Yeah, it's like normally not so, it shouldn't be that long. You know what I'm interested in? I'm also interested in Astra Gelden's healing weapon. I would assume it's totally fair and balanced. You know, just like all the other weapons Astra Gelden drops. I was telling myself I wasn't going to use Astra Gelden equipment, but now that we're playing healer, I'm pretty sure Astra Gelden drops a healing weapon now. He drops a radiant weapon now. So I was like, you know what? I might as well see what it is. Why shouldn't I? I know this is among the boring parts in the stream, but I do want to get this done because I think this will make the place look really cool. I don't know, I'm thinking about what I want to do with the tunnel as well. I don't know if I want to have like a tunnel that fully runs through the underside of the base. I think I can. I think it would look fine. I'm pretty sure that Moonlord is balanced around Astra Gelden equipment. I mean, like, I think maybe it was. I don't remember. Because I remember Astra Gelden weapons just making everything, like, way easier. Astra Gelden weapons were not really balanced with Calamity Mod. That's why I didn't use Catalyst when I did the Brainstorm update. I just kept it a pure Calamity playthrough. For once. Because normally we'll add some crazy shit like Wrath of the Gods or Catalyst. But I didn't want to do that this time. This is one of the many lakes that we've also filled in. It's like we still filled in more lakes playing the Skyblock Seed. There's gonna have to be one more stream of the Skyblock Seed before I say goodbye to it, because I think only Moonlord is left. Oh, well, definitely only Moonlord is left. And then I also need to I'm probably gonna make the Stardust Armor, considering that we've kind of, it would be a very short stream at that point. It's also really peaceful in this area, considering that since we have 3 NPCs living here, it actually just removes the spawn rates for the enemies. It's considered a town, which is really, really helpful. Makes things so way less annoying, because I don't have to deal with the fucking constructs. Even though they're marked as a rare enemy, I feel like I see them every day. I feel like I see them all the time. Is it still raining outside? Let me check. It's gonna be windy, and it's gonna be raining until... Oh, wait, actually, no. There's still, like, a thunderstorm happening, but then it's gonna be really windy for the rest of the night. Took me a couple of tries, but intergalactic armor and weapons was Bard at the time. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm not really sure how Bard is throughout the entirety of the playthrough. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a Bard playthrough. Like, a full Bard playthrough for Infernal Eclipse. It depends on if people want one. Because, like, at this point, because Infernal Eclipse, people really like watching me play it. Or at least like a lot of people ended up watching it. So I was like, oh, should I just do one at every class at that point? But then again, I wanted to save some time for like shorter playthroughs. Siva Heartlock, welcome to the stream. I want to like find some time to do shorter playthroughs. Which is like, I kind of am. I'm doing both vanilla and modded Terraria at the same time now. And then I just have something else on the side. Which I've kind of been vibing with. I kind of like doing it that way. But I think after True Zenith, if I do True Zenith, I think after that, there's not really any other vanilla Terraria stuff I want to do at the moment. Unless it's like Yo-Yo or Guns Only or maybe a Summoner playthrough. Maybe a Summoner playthrough, but we're already doing Summoner in the Skyblock seed, so I don't really care to. I'm super suck in this game. Well, like in Infernal Eclipse, or are we talking about just Terraria in general? This lake is almost filled, just bear with me a little longer. It's, this is one of the more involved processes in Terraria, but I like doing this stuff. This stuff is cool. Infernal Eclipse, I keep crashing. Have you talked on the Discord? Have you talked to them on the Discord? Is there like a crash log that you could pull up? I mean, like, I don't remember where the logs for the game can be found, but the people on the Discord would be able to help you with this. I was unaware they had a Discord. Let me pull it up. 1 second. Infernal Eclipse, invite to server. This should take you, I just sent it in chat. That should take you to their Discord. They'd be able to help you out better than I can. It's like, I just kind of followed the guide for installation that Brome made a couple months ago. And then I just like, it just works from there. Normally it does. All right, so this is the lake done. All right. Love my 15 Wolfram Drone support minions. Do you have that Wolfram Drone pet? That's actually my favorite Calamity pet. You know that one pet that just gives you like 4 Wolfram drones that follow you around, like 4 tiny ones? That might actually be my favorite Calamity pet. What else do you have here? Minecarp. I think I've already got everything here. Well, I don't have the tackle box actually. What do you want? Catch 10 double cods. This is also caught in Sky Lakes, which we still don't have gravitation potions for. Well, actually, no. I should have bought gravitation potions while I was down here. Damn it. Talking about the actual summon. Yeah, I haven't used that. Well, there's like the one Wolfram, there's like that one Wolfram mech suit that you can wear that just shoots a laser, and I'm like, that's apparently a summon weapon? And I'm like, sure, whatever. There's a Phanta Ray. Die. Die. I don't think I need the Fragment of the Tide. What else do I need to do? Because, like, we're not catching this. I guess, like, I should go down here and try to buy some gravitation potions. Poggers, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I should have bought some while I was here. And then, like, we'll also go grab the... We might actually be able to get the double cod, but I just want to get the gravitation potions first. Depends on how much bait I've got. I don't know. I want to say you can get infinite bait, can't you? Yeah, you can. You can have unlimited journey bait if you collect enough of it. That's kind of crazy. You can't buy the bait either. Utility potions. Gravitation potions. Give me 10 of these. Extra 45 defense and 7.5 HP regen. Jesus. All right, let's see what we can look for here. Well, actually, the first thing we're probably going to need to find is this thing. I kind of didn't even think about this. I don't know, I'm like thinking, do I want to make something out of Draydon's lab materials? That could be Alright, so here's more of this. We're gonna need this. Grab this. I should have brought a piggy bank. I don't need these bombs for now. Yeah, damn it. Oh, I can keep that there. Keep this here for now. Oh, there's a turret that'll, like, absolutely destroy me if I get too close to it. Oh, is it Slime Rain? Yeah, it is. I'll have to check that later. Is that the only chest in here? It's actually raining slimes. Let me go get ready. Let me also shut the door. Because these guys are obnoxious. We're also, like, almost full of items in here. Yeah, 228. I'm gonna need to make more. Yeah, can I make more? What is this? Storage access. Access is another access point for viewing the stored items in a storage system. Alright, whatever. I can make 2 more of these. So just add that. And now let's go deal with this. I want to say this won't be terribly difficult. I want to say we shouldn't have a huge amount of problems. We're going to take this over to the desert. Please get out of my way. Because we can deal with them. We can deal with them more effectively here. We have less, we have more space to move around. I might even, like, smooth out the territory while I'm here. Alright, there's a pinky. I don't know. I kind of want the pinky because I want to make, oh, shit. I want to be able to make pink gel blocks because I think I can build something with pink gel. I was, like, thinking of making it in the Skyblock playthrough, but I never got around to it. Jesus, how many pinkies is it gonna fucking spawn? I don't know, I'm not sure if this will be, like, the best weapon, but I think, like, the fact that it explodes in the spore clouds is pretty useful. We'll see how we fare against it, but King Slime is probably gonna do a lot of contact damage. I guess, like, as long as we're here, we might as well put down some banners. Make this easier for us. Unreal Fire Spitter. I mean, that would have been cool in another lifetime. I never get the cool shit when I want them. But then again, I don't think I understand all the options I have as a healer. I don't think I understand all the options I have. Alright, come on, just come out already. It's like, oh yeah, I think I want to say we tried fighting King Slime in the first stream. It's just like we fought him out in the Sulfur Ocean and that didn't really go well. Because he kind of fell into the ocean and for some reason could not stay on the platform. It just made the fight really annoying, so we just, like, gave up. All right, come on out already. What's this man? How many lives will I have to take before he bothers to do something about it? How many of his men will I have to kill? All right, well, it's like we've killed 50 purple slimes apparently at this point. Okay, come on. Like, spawn more slimes. I should have bought a Zerg potion. Yeah, actually, wait, I should have done that. That's another thing I forgot to buy from the chemist. And you need to get out of my sight. I hate you. Also, I feel super weak. That's normally what happens in this. Well, like, if we're talking about the mod pack, if you're playing on Master Infernum Mode, you might have to get used to it a little. Because I think, like, I was getting kind of surprised by how much damage I was taking playing Ragnarok mode. And if you find yourself struggling with it, I would recommend just using the default Infernum mode. All right, about damn time. Oh. I forgot I did that. Ow. Ah! Jesus. I forgot I retextured him. I forgot this became a mainstay texture pack. Ow. Piece of shit. What are we doing here? All right. You piece of shit. Let me go back to my arena. He's too buff. Ow. There's like a certain angle you have to play with when fighting this red gem. This red gem is like the most annoying of the group. Because it has like pretty accurate prediction of your movement. All right, later. Oh God, ow. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Damn it. Move closer, you piece of shit! What the fuck? Damn it! I needed like... I should have used the leech bolt. King Slime is truly hardest pre-hard mode boss. Man, what the hell was that? I'm like, I had no problem with literally every other boss. I don't know. It's like, there's some bosses that are way better with ranged equipment. I should have fucking used the... I should have used the Leech Bolt. It would have at least let me heal. Do I have a ruby? I don't. I can't even summon the boss. I have beef with all slime bosses. I do very much agree with you. I would say, like, Slime God isn't that bad. I don't know. It's like the Infernum version of the, of King Slime is pretty hard. There's like a certain rhythm at the very end that you need to get right, and if you don't, you just lose. Oh yeah, we were trying to explore the sky, weren't we? That's the whole reason. That's what we were doing before the slime rain interrupted us. Yeah, it's like, this is so far the dent I've done into the mod pack. We still got a bit more of a ways to go. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any better healing weapons I could use right now. I mean, I could do some reforging. Yeah, Luxor's Gift. I also noticed this just isn't... Soulbound, Arcane, Violent, Spiked, Intrepid, Angry, Awakened, Hard, Engrossing, Dauntless. I guess that's fine, whatever. I mean, I wasted all of my money right there. What do you also want? You still need this. Healer is so good when I played Pretty Fun Class, same with Bard. Yeah, I'll get the hang of it eventually. Why is this slime rain still happening? Can you not? Yeah, just let me go find some shit in the sky. Like, there are definitely harpies, too. Yeah, I see them. Oh, it's there's space. Yeah, I'm not sure why the slime rain is still happening long after the fight was over. I don't know, are there any... I need to find more, like, good ranged healing weapons. I don't know, like, the sickle or the high fate baton is fine, but it wasn't doing as much damage as I wanted it to. Is that something there, or is that like that's a planetoid? There's also something here from Secrets of the Shadows. Is that anything? What's up with your face cam, bro? Put it in the corner. So the reason it's in the position where it is because of the health bar for Infernum Mode. If I put this webcam on my bottom right, it would cover the health bar for the Infernum bosses. That's why it's where it is. Also, when I open my inventory, I want all the user interface to be visible. Yeah, but welcome to the stream, by the way. What's this? An actual Sky Island? I mean, like, we already got everything we wanted from the Sky Islands. I was just doing this to do it. Do I want the banners here? I guess I might as well take them. And the sunplate block. I might as well take them too. Yeah, why is this slime rain still happening? Because I'm pretty sure you only get one shot at fighting King Slime during this event. And, like, the event's supposed to end after someone dies. You should play Thrower sometime in this. I heard it's broken. I'm playing Healer because someone told me the same thing, that it was broken. So I was like, oh, let's play it. Wow, this is a really close Sky Island. Oh, it's a Sky Lake. Healer too, but it's better in multiplayer. The fuck is a plasma fish? Let me box myself in here. Like that. I see that water chest there. I don't know if I need it. You don't know how powerful it is, but you'll find out soon. Yeah, it's like, I'll have to know what I'm doing as well. Healer is hard, but it's better multiplayer. Yeah, I would imagine so. What the hell is a planet fish? I'm trying to catch the quest fish for the angler. Oh, right. Put this on. You're playing with Homeworld DLC? No, I'm not. I'm playing the default Infernal Eclipse. There's one angelfish. Alright, we're good to go. I'm not gonna bother with, like, preserving fish for the time being. Like, just collecting multiple of the same quest fish. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. And none of that stuff is important. I think Celestial Magnet, I'm not using this either. We did get some more bait, though. Are we alright? We alright, everybody? What the fuck was that? Wow, god damn it. You serious right now? Twitch stream did not like that. Why is the problem always on Twitch? Like, what is up with that? If it fucking resets again. If it fucking resets again, I'm just shutting off Twitch. I don't know why I did that. Hi, Blue. I don't know. Twitch stream just imploded. Something happened on, like, OBS's end, too. It's a morning. Yeah, my bad. Well, I don't even know if it's my bad. I have no idea what causes that problem. Oh, what is that? A platinum scythe. Or no, I don't even think that... No, this is not even a... That's not even a healing weapon. Only on Twitch and only Terraria for some reason? No, it happened with Slay the Spire. Didn't it? It happened with when we streamed Slay the Spire, too. Do Bard and Healer have Luxor's gift? Did they just do the default one? I think they just have the default laser. They have the default laser that fires. Toss this away. How are we looking on here now? Well, show me what else you've got. Quests. Another clownfish. I wonder too, because I thought it only worked on normal classes. No, it still works, it just uses the default attack. So I'm also looking for... Let me also check. What is... Angler Tackle Bag. Okay, I can do this eventually. So quest, tackle box. You'll need double cod. Alright, just use this. I might even drink a crate potion. Or no, I put away my crate potions. There's a Reaver Shark. Sure, thanks. Oh, I already got the clownfish. There's a fishing catalog. Or no, this is a book. It still says it's unstable on Twitch for some reason. Even though it says we're presumably fine. Oh, what's going on in here? Nothing I particularly care about. I don't want the carrot either. I don't need the Reaver Shark either. 59%? Yeah, I don't need this. Actually, wait, hold up. Okay, no. That's different. If you put that in Solin's bookshelf, you get a non-consumable bait that has 80% bait power. Keep it. Yeah, I know. Like this book, I want to say... I don't think I have this book. I don't think I've collected this one yet. Yeah, what else do I want to do right now? I still haven't gotten the Wayfinder. I might actually go get it. I know where the Viscount altar is now, so I don't have any fear. I don't have anything to fear now. Go to the Brimstone Crag and get Hellstone bars early. You need more pickaxe power. Like you need 66%. I don't have any way to increase my pickaxe power at this point. I would need to actually kill Brain of Cthulhu. All right. Well, the connection on Twitch seems fine now. I don't know. We did go a stream without any problems. Also, like, why do we have bone doors? Where the hell did we get this? Oh, there you are. So just, like, give me this. So what I want to do, I want to make a elevator. I want to make an instavator. Traveling merchant here. However, I think I just sold most of my shit. Am I the only one that doesn't use Hypnos or a Ranger expansion and just feels kind of out of place? I have not used anything from Ranger expansion. I have no idea what it does. The chest you find Hellstone bars in too? What are you talking about? Do I have anything here? I think I've got everything here. There's a katana. Katana's pretty cool, but in another lifetime, it would be nice. Leave this book in here. And we'll also get rid of all of this, just to free up some inventory space. Do I have... You can get Hellstone early by shimmering red-seeking mechanisms from the Jungle Lab. Really? I'll have to look into that. Oh, you need a tally counter. What about this? Goblin tech. You need a stopwatch. Alright, fair enough. Brimstone Crag have bridge, and 2 chests under it? It doesn't work in Ragnarok. It patches all kinds of getting Hellstone early. Crag can have a bridge that has 2 chests under it that has Hellstone? Oh, you can't find it in the Crag early either. Interesting. I was like, that'd be an like, I didn't even know you could do that in the first place. Where's an instavator? Oh, you also need torches. I'm looking at the wrong thing. And then you also need stars inside the system. Alright. So I guess, like, I'm gonna take an instavator and just, like, put it somewhere over here. I'm trying to, like, gauge where exactly the... I want to say we can afford to have one right there. And we can, like, reach down this way where Providence is. I want the Wayfinder. That's kind of why I'm doing this. I'll go get the shimmer later. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll have someone living out here. I don't think there's any other way. I don't know if I'll have anyone living out here, like in this space. I'm solely doing this for the Wayfinder. I want to say, I'm not sure if this is far enough. You need to be like a decent distance away from this for this to work. I wanted to get rid of the water. Healer just gets busted as soon as you enter hard mode. Well, I'm very interested to see how that'll happen. I'm very interested to see what I'll do. Gotta go. All right, I'll see you later. All right, let's just put one here and see what happens. It's like, let's hope this doesn't cause anything super destructive. Also, let's pick up anything that's here along the way. It's all free. I like free things. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what mod adds those larger moon glow plants. I'm not sure what it is. It's an interesting mod, though. Oh, hey, that's good. I need the marble biome for later. Because we're gonna need the... There's some bozos that can only be fought granted in a marble biome. I gotta kill them at one point. I don't think I need that lab. Yeah, instivators are, like, incredibly useful when you're playing in a large world. Makes things... It simplifies a lot of stuff for you. Alright, welcome to hell. Now, first off, I'm gonna need to remove this. Large herbs are from the large herb mod. How could I have been so blind? How could I have been so ignorant? Of course it comes from a mod called that. How could I have been... Sorry for being so ignorant. Ow. Alright, just get out of my way. Alright, now we just gotta start running. Hey, I was right on the money. All right, can we make this quick? I'm a bit on schedule here. All right, give me that wayfinder. Wallahi? What are you trying to say? All right, let's get out of here. I don't know, I don't think there's anything around here that I care about. Not at this point in the game. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to run through here. Jesus, this dude's fucking flying. Oh, right, we've got the lab. And we've also got a voodoo doll. We love filling hell with Walmarts. Yeah, I was like, when I saw that texture pack, I was like, oh, we should definitely use this. Ow. Am I gonna be able to get through this? Okay, that's not working. I would need to get a different way around. We gotta get a 3-lane highway, a McDonald's, and a car park next. Flame turrets kinda hurt. Yes, they do. Oh no, at least I know the lab's here. You can check it. If 2 ashen chests are under a large broken bridge, I'm gonna go check it then. Like, considering you're talking about this. Assuming I can survive the trip there. Give me some hearts. Alright, never mind. Fine, I'll go fuck myself. Because I have never heard of this. I feel like someone would have told me about this at one point. And honestly, if we are able to do that, that would make things a lot easier. Like, I don't mind. If, like, things get kind of hard in Ragnarok mode, I don't mind playing a little dirty. I don't mind playing a little dirty and going a little bit off tier. I don't mind doing that. Like, we're not going to do anything crazy, like kill Duke Fishron at the start of hard mode. Sadly, can't do anything like that. That is gun for Ranger 2, very good early on. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, it's like, I want to say in higher difficulties, it's also like they take less knockback. Enemies just take less knockback in general as well. And I don't know, this is like the perfect excuse to run through hell anyway. I've been meaning to find a reason to. And we get a bunch of free stuff. Sadly, I haven't seen a single coin portal. Sometimes I'll find like several coin portals, and then other times I just won't find any. I don't know. I don't remember how rare coin portals are. I don't know off the top of my head. We're somewhere around the center of the world too, by the way. Because, like, this is where all the buildings are. Oh, wait, no, I did check the traveling merchant. I was about to, like, complain about it, and I was like, you moron. Why didn't you go check the traveling merchant? You always gotta check if he's selling something nice. We'll get there eventually. It's like playing in a large world. This is what you gotta deal with. That just means more Walmarts. Also, I think we're down in like space that I've actually been in before. There was like some space in hell. I think the last time I came here in hell, I think it was in the last stream where I think I drank a teleportation potion that took me here. I didn't explore too much. I think I died almost instantly. Ow. Random teleport can teleport you to hell? It can. Yeah, it's happened to me. I mean, like, in most cases, there's not really much... Oh, Jesus. The game froze for a second. There's not much reason to go to hell, like, early on. Apart from the pots. Like, all the obsidian pots actually hold a lot of nice stuff. Oh! Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, that's why it was lagging. I forgot about this part. I'm gonna walk through here carefully. I don't know. The game does not run well in this area. This is Secrets of the Shadows. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I'm not the only person. It's like, this space does lag a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Got an old key. Alright, let's get out of here. Please stop doing that. Yeah, sorry if you, like, see it lag every now and then. There's a bunch of nice stuff that's being dropped, though. Yeah, these petals also... This is where you get the materials for the dash potion. Sanctuary just does that for some reason? Okay, I guess everybody's having that problem. Alright, we're out. Alright, well, here's the crag biome. One second. First off, I'm gonna mark this. I kind of want to go home. I wanna empty my shit. Like, I have too much stuff on me. It's why we got a Wayfinder. Like, when I played the Brainstorm update, I was like, damn, I dearly miss this item. And then we'll have an extra Hellforge, because this place looks kind of barren. And then also I can just sell this. Alright, take me back. Let's go check this out. I don't know, it's like I've never known about these chests. I'm going to assume that it should show up on the radar then. It should show up on the metal detector. What the fuck? Is that thing booby-trapped? I mean, there's Hellstone bars in there. Yeah, let me check. It's like, it looks like the metal detector did not pick up these chests. Like, I never knew these were here. I think monsters spawn while looting. What, did I get hit by an enemy, or did I just not paying attention? Yeah, Ashen chest. Ow. Oh, I think that's what happened. I got hit by one of these enemies. These guys are so fucking annoying. Okay, I thought it was like the chest was booby-trapped or something. God, why does this place suck? Now, where's this other chest? God, why? Stop spawning so many of them. Is it under the lava? Okay. I was not able to find it. You stand on it? Let me see if I can move closer. I don't know, for some reason it's just like spawning so many enemies on me. Ow. This also can catch fish in lava, which is actually quite nice. I can't mine anything here. God damn. This enemy's from Secrets of the Shadows, and it's really fucking annoying. God damn. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to get to it. It's going to be nearly impossible to get to it if there's another chest down there. This would take a lot of effort. And again, I still don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm going to assume it's just like deep, that one small broke pillar under the lava. Should I go buy an obsidian skin potion? Or I actually have one. I'm gonna drink one. Oh wait, you still get hurt by this anyway. If there was one, I didn't see it. Right? I could not see it. Oh my god. I'm really sorry. I cannot see it. Literally on the pillar you died above? 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm just getting so distracted by all these fucking enemies around me. Got it. That is not enough for a pickaxe, by the way. Yeah, that's not enough either way. Are there only 2 chests? But weapons, yeah, enough. So what, am I meant to like shimmer these weapons or something? It's only those 2 chests there? Craft it for weapons? Or as in, like, craft the weapon. Is that what you're saying? Weapons, healer. You'd be able to make a weapon called the Omen. If we want to turn this into a healing weapon. We have a small problem. It just turned daytime and I don't have any unholy shards. Coastal demon fish. Or actually, this dowser. Whatever, it could sit in there for a bit. Cinder blossom seeds. Well, no, it's just like I've used up all my shards. I used up all my shards for something else. I have bloody tears. I'll have to wait until the next night. I do have bloody tears, though. I think we had a blood moon the first night. I want to say. I think we had a blood moon like the second or first night when we streamed this. Oh yeah, I still haven't done the double COD. I still haven't done this. Surface Tundra. Let's go catch this. Then we go see about catching the double COD. Because I kind of want the tackle box. And I want to say the earring still stacks with it. The earring still stacks with it, so you can have both equipped. Alright, come on, anything here? I need some signs of life. Also, there's like an Arctic goblin. Oh, okay. I thought that was a zombie. I was like, what the fuck is that doing out here? Stuffed fish. Are there... What the fuck? Are you serious? There. Jesus Christ. All right, hey, a fisherman's pocket guide. Oh, this becomes less of a headache later when we need to like buy a lot of this stuff. I can just have it way earlier. I'll keep the slurper pole around. I don't need this either. Alright, so I guess like the double cod is also something I'd want. So I'll go catch that as well. Yeah, what is like the fisherman's pocket guide now tells me how much fishing power I have. I don't know, getting the fishing outfit at some point would be helpful too. Yeah, there's one double cod. We'll need 10. I don't know, it's like when you pick up the fish, it only gives you some other stuff attached to it. Let me try it. Yeah, see? It gives you some other stuff on top of it. Wow, that was 6 double cod. Yeah, I should actually do this. Unless there's something really specific I want. Yeah, that's like a Heart Striker, but this is sadly not something I can use. I don't know, I gotta look into better armor. I think that's the main thing, the main issue I'm running into. There's an Extractinator. I actually don't have one, I don't think. Alright, come here. Alright, there's my tackle box. So what I can do, I can take this back home. If I toss this in here, I should be able to make the angler tackle bag. Which I normally don't make this thing. That actually improved my fishing power as well. Alright, awesome. Yeah, it's like, this is my armor like a material? No. If I remove this... Yeah, it's like if you type healer, it doesn't actually show up in the tooltip filter. Yeah, it just doesn't. Alright, whatever. Armor. I guess, like, show me the radiant stuff. It's like there's a lot of stuff I see here that sadly cannot be used until much later. So I don't actually know the progression for like a healer, armor-wise. It's like biotech garment. Looks like there's like dataless armor that comes from unofficial Calamity support. I know there is for Aerospec, but we have to kill perforators at that point. Yes, Tarragon Cowl. Okay, so that's not what I should have looked up. So what is this, like... So armor and vanity... Calamity Thorium. Yeah, why do I... How come when I filter by this mod, nothing shows up? I think new armor to craft, lock behind Skeletron. You gotta kill the bonehead. Great. Alright, well, who else is on the hit list then? Brain of Cthulhu, Queen Jellyfish, Viscount, Perforator. Oh, wait. I said earlier, like, oh yeah, we play up the Hive Mind. But no, Hive Mind is not in this. We gotta fight Perforators this time. Alright, interesting. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get, like, a new weapon out of this. I might see about making some more houses, because I want to say there's some people that aren't here yet. We don't need that many. Maybe 9 of these. I need like some inoffensive place where I definitely don't need... Well, we could just make it at spawn. I don't know, I haven't made the super large NPC house yet. But actually, I want to say I can do this. Wouldn't this just like count as a house? It actually does. This house is missing a wall, missing a table and chair. I don't remember when the Huntress from Prisma's Juice Box shows up. Apparently the guy didn't have a house. That house thing is also suitable. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, how long has this been a thing? What the hell? Why? What? Alright, 1 second. Do I have sunflowers? I gotta go buy some. Why is that a thing? I guess like I kind of forgot it spreads over grass until hard mode, and then in hard mode it like spreads over even more. Piece of shit. Didn't see what was going on over here. I think it's like just spreading over the grass. It's not spreading over stone. But I can block the grass spread by using sunflowers. Yeah, that's slightly annoying. Alright, we'll have some sunflowers like right here. So now this thing shouldn't spread past the sunflower. Alright, so now everything should stay all right over here. I didn't realize this was such a problem. I think it's only grass. It can go through ice and stone in hard mode. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just focus on getting people in here. Because I want to say, like I said, I want to say there's people that we don't have yet. Yeah, see, there's some people showing up. Yeah, one day, hopefully I will have a setup where they're not all living in a house like this. Like, this is pretty upsetting to look at. It's pretty upsetting to look at, but luckily it's away from all the actual buildings I'm making. Apparently someone dropped vitamins. I honestly thought this was a hard mode drop. Yeah, I think like at some point I need to start this structure. Let me see, trapdoor. I want to kind of make like an idea of what I want to design over here. It's like somewhere right here. There's basically going to be a trapdoor. And like a 4 wide tunnel, and then there's just like a ton of houses. I think a mountain house like this would actually be really, really cool. What was that? Gel throwing axe. I just don't know what block I want to make it out of. It might just be out of living wood. But like, I've used living wood so often. That's why I wasn't as inclined to use living wood. Hey. Hey, we actually got a suspicious looking egg. We actually go fight Lepus. I want to say we could take Lepus. I want to say we could take him. Ow. Well, he just annihilated half my health. Like, you saw that, right? He took half my health. Alright. This guy might be harder than, he might be harder than Crabulon, honestly. But I think it's more... It's more because of, like, my weapon is really, really close range. And this weapon is also just weak. Thanks for taking away half my health. Oh, those just hash anyway. Jesus. Destroy that. Don't do that. Damn it, don't dash. Like, you can actually stay close there, but if you try to dash away when he does that, you get hit by the scythe. Yeah, this guy's fucking annoying. Ow. Okay, he did like a short hop. He normally didn't do that. I'm like getting it more, and I'm kind of learning a lot more about the fight when I'm not face tanking it. Please don't do that. Damn it. I mean, it's doable. I guess it's doable. I don't know, man. Get him out of my sight. Look at the asshole. Please go away. I also need to... All these fucking... I don't want this here. Fight it in the arena? I want to say you can't fight him outside the forest. He's an Easter-themed enemy. I want to say you have to fight him in a forest. Let me go check. Let me go verify that. Also, what is the music that's playing? It says Lepus, but it's not the... Oh, there's a blue moon. That's why. I was like, that is not... I was like, this music does not sound familiar. Alright, whatever. There's like a sandstorm happening. I can't fight him in the arena. Ugh. Damn it. Enchanted Moon mod? Yeah, I've got... It's in this pack. Do I have a Living Wood wand? I actually don't. What does it take to make a Living Wood wand? Why all recipes? Oh, it started by mod. Okay, you just need leaves. I don't know, we'll start with this. So let's make like a living wood wand. I want to say we picked up some other blocks as well. There's like some other blocks that we haven't seen before that we could even use. Let me sort it. Sort. Filter placeables. There's like yew wood as well. I wonder if we can like build anything with this as well. There's cacti. There's also this plating, which I like tested earlier. There's mushroom cap. Filtered by all. Yeah, I did see this block. There's nature plating. Steve, the regular person, is here. Well, the lighting is really moody. Lighting is super moody right now. I just wanted to see what this looked like. That's like very, very laboratory-esque. Nature plating. I wonder if we can make like nature plating furniture. I don't know, I wonder if we can maybe use a background? It's like the reason I want to use living wood is because it matches with the dirt. Like this. Then we'll like put a trap door here. Or probably put like 2 tiki torches or something. And then we'll obviously have to hammer it. Oh, wow. There's also a rainstorm happening. God damn. We'll remove this peanut bush. Yeah, I kind of want to see what the background for the yew wood looks like. And it's like a lot of modded blocks that we never get a chance to experiment with. Not to mention yew furniture. Yeah, there's like yew chairs, yew cups, yew wood table. You know what? I want to test this. You know what? I kind of like that. We can leave that up there. Yeah, I do like how this building turned out. This is the main base. This is where all our crafting is done. All our main work is done. I don't know, there might be some other NPC I'd like to have up here that I'd rather have. Oh wait, Candela is here. Actually, I'm gonna move Candela here. I don't know, there's probably gonna be a much better place we can have her. But I'd rather have her here so she sells things for cheap. Because she'll probably be happier here. Yeah, see? Alright, also, everybody, I want to just add, everybody in the Juicebox mod is so nice. Like, you just read their dialogue. All of them, they're all so nice. Vanilla materials. I was like checking what else do they sell. They sell Calamity treasure bags. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep you up here. The problem is that we're gonna need a better... We're probably gonna need a better hammer. Like, removing the background is gonna be such a pain in the ass. And, like, kind of shaping these rooms is also kind of an issue. There are gonna be a lot of very small rooms. And maybe like the occasional large one that has like a painting in it. I also did not bring torches. But yeah, this is the idea. This is the general idea of it. And then we'll just wrap around and we'll just have a room like this. Like just one small room. We can also like shut the trap door here so these guys don't bug us. It's like when you really get into it, Terraria building's actually really nice. I do like building in this game a lot. Our morning rain. Like that. I should try mountain base too. I only build restaurant house base and Wonsen. What does Wonsen mean? Hot spring. Oh, okay. And then we'll, like, do something like this. And we don't want to, like, make the shape make too much sense. I don't know, we can have this, like, one into the ground, like that. And then we'll have it drop in like this. I think, like, the blend of yew wood might help a lot. Something like this. And the more I get into it, the more I'm like, damn, I am pretty good at building in Terraria, aren't I? I'm like, I am actually not too bad at this. This is just to kind of catch up on the NPCs we don't have. Not to mention, this place will be pretty safe. No one should die in this room. No one should really die in here. I think we could also use, like, glass furniture as well. But I think the furniture can be made as yew wood. Also, because we're playing in Infernum mode, mining speed is much faster, so I don't have to worry about this. Why was Nameless such a pushover? I would say Nameless Deity is not really the hardest boss you will fight in this mod pack. I would say I took 100 damage at a time. I mean, like, I think the fight is really visually flashy, but I feel like it's not meant to be mechanically difficult. I feel like the fight's not meant to be mechanically difficult. I think it's meant to just be visually crazy. So here's a yew workbench. Then what we can do, yew wood lanterns. I'll need to think about, like, how much furniture we're gonna have here, or like how much stuff we're gonna have. I also noticed that the nature plating not make any furniture. Oh, it needs to be done in an anvil. Or no, wait. Nature plating sofa. Yeah, okay, that has to be done in an anvil. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I honestly think the yew wood furniture looks really cool. Literally took no damage. Avatar was harder. Yeah, I would also say Avatar of Emptiness is way harder. Now for the background walls. I was afraid for no reason. What do I want to do with the background? What is the... See, I would like to use yew wood, but the problem is we'd have to be able to buy more of this. That's the problem. Yew wood, you have to rely on an event to get the materials for the building. That's why I'm a bit reluctant to use yew wood wall. So I'm like wondering if there's, I don't know, the boring option would just be using the... Its HP was so damn high, even my healer class took me like 6 minutes. Yeah, the fight's not meant to be short. Fight's not a complete pushover. What else could I use here? Yeah, because like that background looks really cool. That background looks really nice. But the problem is that I probably wouldn't be able to like use this. Well, not unless I want to fight. Well, I can buy the summoner for the events. I can buy the summoner for this event. Yeah, I think we can actually make this work. I actually do like this material a lot. I don't know, some of this can also be made... Let me go buy an anvil. Buy or find one? Are these houses all filled? I think we've got every NPC we can have at this point. Take this. We'll bring this in. I actually think this will look really cool. I don't know. I was like thinking about what other boss I wanted to fight today, but I think I've killed everybody I felt like killing. And right now I've just got like a bit of inspiration here, so I want to actually take advantage of it. We'll just have an anvil right here, and now we can work with nature plating materials. Me thinking about a mountain base next run? Well, take some notes. I'm about to make some cool looking shit. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Almost makes me want those nature constructs to be around. Almost makes me want these guys around. I don't know, I was thinking about combining this furniture type because it's green. And then like combine it with the yew furniture. And let's also... So do that and put this here. Yeah, it's like obviously we'll need some paintings to liven up the place, but it's a good start. I might need to like separate the I'll need like a different type of block. Like to change up the walls a little. But I like the idea of using... I might actually get rid of this. Let's use yew wood furniture, but then nature plating lighting. I might actually like this a lot better. Also, I think this would look better on the corner. I don't know. Nature plating is a cool looking block. Yeah, what else do I want in the center of this room? Oh, I guess I could turn this back into fences. I don't need that. I don't know how many NPCs will be able to live here, but we'll see how many we can fit.
There's always way too many enemies around us. There's always so many of them.
And it's like, we don't really need all the stone here, at least. Not in like the, not in the edges.
What a perfect day building when rain just happened. Hey, it's raining in real life too. It was raining in real life like an hour ago. I mean, I could be fishing, but I kind of didn't feel like it right now.
Yeah, that looks fine. And then, I don't know. It's like, I might be able to fit 2 rooms here. Something like that. So this can be 1 room as well. And then we might be able to fit 2 rooms over here. I'm gonna try it. I don't know, maybe not as many NPCs will be able to live here as I thought. It's like, it actually might be a little more contained here than I expected. And remove this because I'm just going to replace it with dirt. And what's nice is that I want to say NPCs can start living here. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot more furniture that you could probably use, but we need, we'll need like some other stuff, like bookshelves. Bookshelves would be nice to fit in here. I don't know. I might actually go see, where is he? I want to see where our painter is. I want to see if he's actually, like, got any interesting paintings we could use. Alright, decor. Calamity canvas. Guess we'll buy this. Do not step on the grass. Daylight. Thunderbolt. I'll buy that because I think you can only get that while it's raining. So we'll buy a couple extra paintings. What does Brown Ponytail NPC come from? She is from Prisma's Juice Box. This character here, this is the Huntress. This character sells mob drops and also treasure bags from both Calamity and Vanilla. It doesn't have any support for Secrets of the Shadows or Thorium, but that's okay. Those aren't normally the bosses I intend to, like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can actually set it to where... Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, we can... Yeah, we can have that. That looks good. That's a pretty good painting. Alright, awesome. You can have that. Oh, I didn't notice the traveling merchant was here. Yeah. I started to sell. I guess it's like, I don't remember. Is that like an r/place thing? I don't know where they got this canvas. I don't know where they got this. Alright, let's put this here. It's like a lot of, there's not as much room as I thought. I'll have to find like more space for things. Like maybe we could fit like bookshelves or a flower pot right there. It's all about finding space for things. Hey, the party girl's here. It's all about finding space for things. So let's do... Try that. Yeah, it looks fine. It's like, I just don't want them to look too flat. And I guess we can, like, have it... We can have one platform that just runs through all of it. I think that'd be fine. Messing around with this cool Minecraft mod called Tetra. Oh, Tetra Tools? I've used it before. That mod's been around. That mod's been around, actually. It's not a bad mod. It seems really interesting. It's like, I've used it a bit. I don't know how much it's changed lately. I don't know how much it's changed as of late. But I do remember the mod. I want to say it's been around since maybe post 1.13. A ridiculous amount of tool customization, not much progression though. Yeah. I don't recall it like having a crazy amount of stuff yet. I'm on 1.12. Oh, okay, so it was even before then. You know what? I actually think the bunker platforms might look better on this. Like that. I think that looks good. All right, now we just remove this part. I don't know, so it's like, what? There's gonna be 2 up top, 3 on this floor, and then maybe I can have like 5 people below. Not as many NPCs as I thought, but enough for it to be like kind of cool. There's like 5 people living here. Like, I actually think this will look really cool. I don't know, we can even have NPCs in, like, the surrounding area. I was thinking of having a house made out of slime. But, we need to kill King Slime. I need the solidifier. We just weren't able to kill him yet. It's also been raining all day. It's like either in Terraria, it either rains for like a couple like seconds. It'll rain for like a minute, but then sometimes it'll just rain the entire Terraria day. I don't know what determines whether the rain stops or not. So I made a workbench up here so I could just come back to craft whatever I wanted. Like this. Alright, so for now, we'll just fill it in with yew wood. We'll probably find like some other blocks to use on the walls. Because obviously we're not made of yew wood. Come up and make a bit more. Yew wood would look so good for a wall. Maybe I should use it too. It is a nice looking wall. This is a nice wall texture. I really like this wall. All right, so nature plating. We need... I would like 2 of these lamps, and then I'd also like... make 4 of these lanterns. Something like that. I think also some statues would help in here as well. I don't know. It's like the furniture looks a bit too basic. Let me get some statues. The furniture looks a little too basic in here. I was planning to use the kiln with like the glass furniture, but then I actually thought the nature plating furniture looked way cooler. Yeah, here's some statues that we can make use of. This is a skull. There's also like a terrarium. We could probably put some terrarium somewhere in there too. There's extra Hellforge. There's a unicorn statue, but I might use it later. I'm not sure if unicorn horns are useful to me later. But I just kind of noticed I had one, and I was like, yeah, I should probably keep it. I also noticed that I can make some clay flower pots. I'll make 10 of these. And then also a vase. Oh, you can make like large coral vases. Hi, Endo, welcome back. We'll make some of these too. We are working on one of the coolest bases I've ever worked on. I honestly think this looks really awesome. We'll put this here. Put a statue down and then put some yew wood furniture. Go for the chairs. I can't use this, unfortunately. We'll trash it. And then if I bring over to the anvil, I can make a... Is there a candelabra? No, it looks like it's just the candle. Base in the mountain? Yeah. I will move this. It looks a little too cramped in here. Ooh. Ooh. This is a cool plant. Oh, what do you mean it can't be placed there? What? Wait. Oh, wait, is this something that can only be placed in water? I mean, it is coral. Can this only be placed in water or something? Let me go check. No, wait, what the hell? Wait, can it only be placed on a platform? That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Interesting. This block can only be placed on a platform for some reason. Let's also put down one of these. Let's just have some flower pots around. Dumbass plant. It's like the Abyss Elder Tree. Where were you trying to put it? I was trying to put it over here. But honestly, it's totally fine. I do want to have a house here as well. Or like a home marked here too. So put this down, put this here. A little hole here is like a little inconvenient. I don't know, maybe I screwed myself here. That's not as bad, it just makes this look a little flat. But I don't know, maybe we could live with it. I can also like make glass furniture. If a traveling merchant comes along, I can also buy plates. And then over in this room, we also want... We also want more chairs here. Now here's something cool that I like to do. So I'm gonna make a bunch of gray bricks. This is something I normally like to do. Where can I make the fireplace? I can make this. I love building in Terraria, but boss is the main focus. Sometimes I forget to build more. Yeah, same. It's like, since we're playing in a longer world, I was just like, oh, let's just build more. We'll put a fireplace there. And then here's something I like to do. I like to have something like this. And then it kind of goes up into the wall, and then we have a chimney at the top there. Because it's nice to have things that are animated inside your Terraria builds, so they look a little more lively. That's normally my train of thought. Yeah, let me show you what I mean. Oh. Hello again. I guess we're gonna have to actually do this. I want to actually do this. Like, I want to actually see what that's all about. I don't know, you want a plant? Oh, you can't fit the plant here. Oh, we can put it right there. Yeah, we can actually make glass bowls. We can make a wine glass. Make 2 of these. Make 2 bowls as well. See what we can make with that. Or see what we can do inside this house with this. I want to get books from the dungeon. That would help a lot too. But we'll need to play more of the game. And then I also just forgot what I was actually trying to do. I was trying to make gray bricks. I already had gray bricks in here, actually. Yeah, we'll have to kill Skeletron at some point. I don't think I'll get to it today. Alright, so grab this. Now watch this. I think we'll need to let the grass grow a little before it starts to, so it makes more sense. One second, let me get some grass seeds. Because it's not blending in as well as it should be. Yeah, see? That looks a lot cleaner. You know, another nice thing, you can even, we can even make materials from this furnace as well. Make a vase. Put one down right here. Yeah, we can also start moving some NPCs in here. I don't know who I'd want in here, though. Like, who's over here? I think we could start with all the Thorium NPCs. Like the Cobbler, we have the Confused Zombie, we have the Blacksmith. So let's start with... Let's have the Blacksmith in here. Let's have the Confused Zombie in this room. Let's have, I wish I moved them earlier. Have the Cobbler in this room. And those are all the people I care to move at the moment. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't know. There's like still a bit more space that can be filled in. It's not perfect. I guess I can even fit a peace candle in here so we don't have nature constructs running around. I want nature constructs in here. I guess this statue will have to be saved for down here. Like, building this will probably be the last thing I do this stream. It's like the most building I've done in almost any of my Terraria streams. I'm glad, like, I hope you guys, like, find this interesting. Because normally many of my videos and my streams are focused around fighting bosses. I normally don't take the time to do this kind of stuff. But messing around with this actually is quite fulfilling, artistically. Makes me feel like more whole as a person, to an extent. I don't know. Like I said, we're spending a lot more time in this world than we normally do in other Terraria worlds, so I might as well commit to building. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to kind of curve this like that. I'm gonna need another mining potion. Son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I do want you here. I want more nature plating. This is like the one time I actually want you around. I actually do want, I want the nature plating that you drop. I mean, like, the rest of you I don't really need. Like, you're just gonna kind of be annoying the rest of the way. Because I don't have a long enough, I don't have a weapon that's long range. That's, like, good. Alright, just die, please. We are gonna need more of these spirits that they drop anyway, so I might as well grab these dissolving natures. I should make a point to grab these when I see them. Let me also make some more torches. I think I keep quick stacking my torches into the magic storage because I know I have torches in there. I have torches in the system. I need to stop doing that. Let's lower this. I kind of wish this mod had more materials that were objectively better than others for progression's sake. Yeah, I didn't mess around with that mod too much in recent memory, so I don't really know like what's currently in it. I guess like since it's 1.12 that you're using, it's probably like a much older version of it. They make a sword with 9 damage and 2.7 attack speed. I don't know. I guess they just wanted to have a different take on like tool customization, because like really the only dominant one is Tinker's Construct, which is pretty damn good. Alright, so this will be like another house as well. And then, like, there's kind of like a center room to an extent that, like, connects each of the floors together. That also is a house. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna have to go eat something. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna go eat something. And actually, this looks kind of awkward. Let me trim this over. Something like that. That looks a little better. There's this cool thing called counterweight, where you can apply it to the pommel of a weapon, and if the weapon meets certain requirements, it grants incredible speed bonuses. More parts of the mod that I don't really understand. I don't know, I've never played like any mod pack that has made a big deal about it. I want to say it was in all the mods, but we never used it back when we played it. It was in all the mods, but I think we never saw a reason to use it. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about the bottom floor. Like this bottom area here. We could make a tunnel to the other side. That could be something interesting. That could be something interesting that we could do. And then have like some sort of support. Something that looks like a support. Like a cave. Like very cave-like. Very interesting how this works. So we're gonna need to lower this because it's like there's a bunch of space that's beneath us here that we could be using. I don't know, something like that. I don't know, some of it looks kind of funny. I think that looks a bit better. It looks a little goofy, but I think like I don't want it to look too clean. That's kind of what I'm avoiding. I don't want it to look too clean. Is this mod harder than Calamity? So basically, Calamity has death mode. Infernum mode, I would like to say, is harder than death mode that Calamity offers. So yeah, I would say this is harder than default Calamity. Especially after the most recent update. Like, after the most recent update for Calamity Mod, it made death mode significantly more manageable. So then, Infernum mode, which hasn't really changed recently, I would say is now harder. Is officially harder. Alright, remove this. For healer class, the only con is when you use non-healer class weapons, you get debuffs called the Break the Oath, making you do very low damage. I mean, I'm not going to be using anything that isn't radiant damage anyway. So we don't have to worry about anything like that. Alright, so here's like a whole other set of houses that we now have. There's like 4 houses down here that, that I can make. And then we can go, we could probably, I don't know if we can go 1 layer lower. I'm not sure. But I think this is as deep as it needs to be for now. There might be a part 2 to this building. We'll figure it out later. Because so far it looks good, but I think there might be some other details that we could add to make it look even better. This is also just a silver hammer. This silver hammer is actually pretty good. But that's because we're playing on a higher difficulty, so that just makes all this better. Accessory that duels damage would work normally. Or luckily, an accessory that deals damage. Oh, that's what you would like Luxor's gift? It's like when it's talking about non-radiant damage, I don't think it takes into account Luxor's gift. Yeah. I also don't know if we have enough yew wood for this. I think we do, but I don't know if we'll have enough for furniture. We'll have to wait for another goblin army. All right, there we go. So now what I gotta do, I gotta go back to this workbench and just... I think for now, I'm gonna turn all this into yew wood. And then we'll see how far this gets us. I want to say this is gonna take a lot. Like, I have no idea if it'll be enough. Also, the trapdoor above is somehow not closed. God damn it. It's because I like control clicked. I accidentally control clicked on the painting. I have no idea if this will be enough yew wood. If it isn't, what I can do is that I can just start replacing parts of the wall with other blocks. Like, I might use a stone brick wall. I might have like a gray brick wall or a planked wall. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Alright, yeah, we gotta rethink this. Do we have... We don't have everybody living in this space yet. I'm like thinking, who else needs to live here? Like, who else would I want to live here? I mean, I guess we'll just see where what kind of mileage we get with these three. That would also make things a lot smoother if we were living in an area that was actually considered a town. Depending on the material, the counterweight consumes 1 to 3 integrity. And if all other integrity consuming parts add up to the same amount the counterweight consumes, you get a speed bonus. Jesus. I don't know, I've just like never messed with that mod before. I mean, we could try stone walls. See, I was considering stone walls, but I was just like, that seems too basic. But I feel like that would fit what we're going for here, and it would be different from the wall that we were using before. Because like, I was already using gray brick wall. I don't like how that looks. I need something that has to match the energy of this. I don't know, it's like we could just use planked wall again. That might be the answer. Because I can't really think of any other block I'd use here. The heaviest counterweight in the mod only uses 3, so you can only have a max of 6 integrity total being used. It's like boreal wood, I don't think it'll work here. Ancient steel bars. I might place some ancient steel bars as decoration in there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can you do anything with like wolfram scrap? Can you make like blocks out of this? Yeah, you can actually make wolfram panels. I don't think wolfram panels would matter. I don't know, maybe we should just use gray brick wall. Yeah, just give me some of this. I think this is the best we could do. Yeah, I think that looks way better. I don't know, maybe I'll just do the same thing with the planked wall on the top as well. That would just save on you wood. Also notice that this is still dirt. Oh, I've also kind of like made a weird situation here. Because like the elevation in this area is like so different from the rest. Yeah, the elevation gets a bit strange here. Let me get some U doors. Because now we actually have some U wood left over. Not much though. So I need to make 3 doors. Looks very nice. Yeah, it does. Then what I gotta do is I'll make 6 of these. And now we don't need the torches. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough for the furniture. We're not gonna have enough. Yeah, it's like we can't even make... We can afford to make like 1 more room. And then we just straight up need more U wood. Oh well. It was a good attempt. And it's like, we'll have some ancient steel bars lying around. This is like a thorium. Well, ancient steel is actually Secrets of the Shadows. This is basically like a hybrid between Thorium mod and Secrets of the Shadows. I actually want to move this. Like that. Oh, you could really zoom in on this. I don't know. It's like, we have Hellstone, but I don't think we have enough Hellstone. Okay, I can still pick this up. Even though you theoretically can't mine this. At this point in the game. But, yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, find another, wait for another goblin invasion, or I just summon another one myself. I think I could also make, like, decorative... What's it called? Decorative, potion, like, sitting on a platform or shelf. I can do that, too. And then we gotta find somewhere else to move into this house. Who else needs to be in here? Like, who else is still in, like, the giant house? God damn. So we have a tracker, we have Oracle, that's Prisma. All the Fargo NPCs are gonna get their own complex somewhere else. I guess, like, Marduk, I think we'll put you in the desert at some point. I guess, like, Quan. We can have you here. I don't know. And like any extra NPCs that come from the other mods can also be in here. But I think that's good. We'll have to figure out like the rest of the furniture next time a goblin army comes along. We could do that next stream. But we did a little bit of everything this stream. This is actually really good. I'm actually really pleased with how this all turned out. I'm not sure when's the next Infernal Eclipse stream. It could be as soon as like next Wednesday. Because I know like I want to play more Slay the Spire. Because I haven't gotten back to it in a while. So I'll probably do more of that Saturday. I'm considering a special stream. Which is like a very, just like a super random stream. Because I've sat on this idea in my head, which like, it sounds way more pretentious when like I start to explain it. Where I called it like DSN After Dark. Which was like, the stream will like feature very little commentary and it will just be me like playing whatever. I don't know, I was like, but that doesn't sound different from what I'm already fucking doing. That doesn't sound different from what I'm already doing. So I was just like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. I don't know, maybe I could try it. Because like, it would just be some random shit that wouldn't actually be turned into a video. Well, that depends. There's also exceptions there too. I actually, recently, I took interest in playing Mario 64. Because I told myself in the past that I didn't really like this game. And it's because like I tried it maybe twice and I just didn't like it. And I know it's a state-of-the-art game. It's one of the first, if not the first 3D game ever made. But God, it annoyed the fuck out of me when I first played it. So I might actually like set aside one stream day for like a non-stream day where I just play through it. And that could be really fun. I don't know. I've always had like an interest in just playing really old games on the channel for the hell of it. But I didn't really want to take it away from one of my streaming days. Because, like, I don't know, I've got a good groove of what I've got. We got Vanilla Terraria, Modded Terraria, and then something else. I don't know, I also got into Hypixel Skyblock again. I don't know if that would be, like, worthy of, like, streaming or doing a video on. Probably not doing a video on it. Probably just, like, fucking playing it. Probably just playing it. That would be, like, After Dark stuff. Like, I wouldn't be really talking. I'd just be, like... you just watch me like mine wood for like 7 hours. Not 7 hours, or maybe it could be 7 hours. I don't fucking know. Not 7, like a certain number of hours. Talk about anything kind of stream. Talk about whatever. But again, the more I explain it, the more I'm just like, how is that different from what I'm already doing? Where is this traveling merchant? I kind of want to see what he's selling. What do you want? Dynasty wood. I'm going to buy this. And then I'm also going to buy some of these dishes. And then Dynasty shingles. I like the red shingles. 7 hours is approximately 21 Agatha's contest, aka 0.001% of the required foraging to max the skill. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna play Skyblock that hard. I don't know what you gain from maxing out your skills in Skyblock. I have no fucking clue what you get for that. I don't know, it's just like, we'll just make a Skyblock profile and just do whatever. It's like, what's funny is I kind of want to do Iron Man. I was actually playing Skyblock a bit in my own time, and I was doing Iron Man. And honestly, it was like, I was kind of enjoying it. Just doing like, we don't have to worry about the destination, alright? I'll see what I can do. So, that said, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to both YouTube and Twitch. Both of you I've actually had audience in both sections today. Yeah, thank you to my moderators on both. If you want any more updates, feel free to join the Discord. Don't be a stranger. There's plenty of good people and very weird people on our Discord. Watch out for the latter. You can hang out with the former. Most of them are chill. That said, I will see you guys Saturday. All right, bye-bye.